pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190. Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Well, hello from Terre Haute, Indiana. We are here. The weather is fantastic. I mean, we couldn't have ordered it up any better. It's like, you know, mid to lower 70s with a breeze and sunshine, just all kinds of sunshine. As you can hear, we are doing our time runs today. They are for the Fuel Tech 2K Gamblers Race. Also, they are lacing into these time runs. The time runs for the DD214 Veterans 1K Shootout. And then also, at some point, they're going to do the junior time runs because they did decide to go ahead and do a junior Gamblers Race today as well. I guess the juniors all got together and approached Jake and said, "Look, dude," and he said, okay. Anyway, so thank you to Larice Motorsports Insurance for bringing Motormania TV in and keeping us free to you, the viewer. That is so important to us, so important. Anything else? Oh, thank you to Weldon. We are 2023 Motormania TV is powered by Weldon, and we are thrilled to have that as well. Today's event is by Fuel Tech. They are sponsoring the 2K Gamblers race, and Law will be sponsoring the juniors. Okay? I believe it's Law. I don't know how Jake worked that out, but it's good. It's all good. He always makes it work. Anything else, dear, that you can think of? Nope. He said nope. So we'll let you watch these, the end of these time runs. Your announcer is Ron Hubbard. I'm sure you will. Huntley. Sorry. Your announcer is Ron Huntley. He's going to kick me later for that. Anyway, and of course you'll recognize him. All kinds of good racers here. This is a no delay nationals. So it is, yeah. You know what? I think I messed up. I didn't. Okay. Bye. What?
And I want to welcome those of you that are watching on MotorMania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance, and brought to you this week by Larice Motorsports Insurance. You're looking for insurance on your race car, your hot rod. And at this time, we need our juniors, the lanes. I'll get back to you guys at Motor Main in a minute. Got to make lane calls. 6 to 9 year old juniors will take you to 5 and 6. That's 6 to 9 year old juniors to 5 and 6. 10 to 12 year old juniors to 7 and 8. 13 and up to 9 and 10. So that's 6 to 9 year old juniors will take you to 5 and 6. Lanes 7 and 8 will take our 10 to 12 year old juniors, and 13 and up to lanes at 9 and 10. Let's go juniors that are going to be in our junior gambler tonight. We'll take you to the lanes at this time. Junior gamblers, take you to the lanes at this time as we are emptying out the very last of our big car time trials. We need our junior gamblers time trials. 6 to 9 year olds, 5 and 6, 10 to 12 year olds to 7 and 8, 13 and up to 9 and 10. And again, welcoming our folks watching on MotorMania TV. And anybody who's late coming here for their time trial to 1 and 2. But good to have the folks at MotorMania here. Mark and Joanne are at the helm this weekend. And what you are now watching is the 25th annual Grizzly Inc. Burning Man Memorial No Delay Nationals presented by Law Chevrolet Buick. 25th running of this race. An absolutely legendary long-time race rooted here at this racetrack under various names over the years, but now under the Wabash Valley and the Mann family for the last several years. And what you'll be seeing tonight will be the Fuel Tech Gamblers race. Going to be coming up in a little bit. We have a junior gamblers as well. Joanne was talking to you about that. And tonight also the DD214 Veterans race will be coming at you as well. Right now we have called to the staging lanes our juniors that are in tonight's junior gambler race. Ages 6 to 9, you should be in 5 and 6. Ages 10 to 12 should be in 7 and 8. 13 and up, 9 and 10, please. Let's go, juniors. as we are getting down to the last few of our big car time trials. I know we had a couple of stragglers, couple of folks. They're still coming in. They are still, they've been still coming through the gates. Once again, 6 to 9-year-olds will take you to lanes 5 and 6. 10 to 12-year-olds will take you to 7, 8. 13 and up to lanes 9 and 10. Here at Stedman, the old LB 3A, 667-103, 766 for Ted Nolt in the Camaro. Kenny Rooksbury in the Dakota waiting as they're doing a little shuffling down at the top end. Like we got that cleared off. Again, junior gamblers will take you to the staging lanes for your time trial. 6 to 9-year-olds can be in 5 and 6. 10 to 12-year-olds, 7 and 8. 13 and up, you'll be in 9 and 10. Kenny Rooksbury, 15 lights, 703, 97 miles an hour. In the deck, Chris Nidage. Down to our last 4 or 5 big car time trials, then into our junior time trials, and then into round 1 of eliminations. Fritzl Garage out there watching from Warsaw, Poland. Rapid Transit, Twisted Mopar Garage, lots of Mopars today, buddy. Nidage a little early on the let go. 669, 102 miles an hour. Double 0-1 on the good side there. 598, 114. Juniors, get ready. You're coming out next. And again, final call for our juniors. Final call for our juniors that are involved in today's junior gambler race. Lanes 5 and 6 for our 6 to 9-year-olds. Lanes 7 and 8 will be for our 10 to 12-year-olds. 13 and up, you should be in lanes 9 and 10. And here's the absolute final call per Jake. If you have not been down the racetrack all day and you need a time trial for the Gamblers race, this is your absolute final call. The staging lanes to 1 and 2. Once again, if you have not been down the racetrack all day and you need a time trial for the Gamblers race, it's your absolute final call to get to the staging lanes at this time. See our first couple of juniors in there. Aspen Dunn. Aspen on the Honey Creek collision lane. And Colton Hitton on the Union Health side of the racetrack. Like Colton got the okay, as did Aspen, so they'll both start edging towards the pre-stage beams and the stage beams. These are the youngest of our juniors. Starting us off, 1166, 54 miles an hour, 1186 for Aspen at 55. Nick Barnett. I know we had a couple late stragglers. Again, we still got people coming through the gate. If you did not make it in time, if you have not yet been down the racetrack at all today, and you need to get a time trial for the Gamblers or the DD214 race, we need you to the lanes at this time, lanes 1 and 2. This is your absolute last chance. Time is ticking. It's of the essence. And Nick Barnett hustling down the Union Health side. $11.76. Carson Weed. Carson, little solo pass over there on the Honey Creek side of the racetrack, Honey Creek collision side. Carson out of Wisconsin. .895, 73 miles an hour. Absolute final call for any time trials, whether they be juniors or those of you in the big cars. Final, absolute final call. We are getting down to the tiny numbers. And then we'll start getting down to brass tacks, getting down to business. Max Scott, Honey Creek Collision Lane, and Tyler Weed. Tyler is on the Union Health side of the racetrack. Those of you watching on Motor Mania, presented by Larice Motorsports Insurance and powered by Weldon High Performance. The Honey Creek Collision Lane is the left lane. That's where Max Scott is approaching right now. Coming out of the water in the Union Health lane, which is the right lane, that is Tyler Weed. Figured Honey Creek Collision would have had the lane closest to their building, which is literally across the fence from this building. I mean, that would just be my guess. .009 for Tyler Weed, 23 light for Max Scott. Both of these youngsters on the game. 791 for Max, 82 miles an hour, 802 at 82 for Tyler. Next up, Gage Blair on the Honey Creek side. Getting ready to start approaching the tree against Grace Clark. Grace on the Union Health side of the racetrack. Gage with 13 light, 785, 84 miles an hour, 789 for Grace, 81 miles an hour. Shannon, Tony Virgilio Jr. Virgilio, 788 to 789 for Shannon. We get ready to run our last few juniors and a couple of our late straggler big cars still at the back. Our gambler buy, if there is one, lane choice if there isn't, will go to Eric Jocelyn. Hope he's in the gambler. Eric Jocelyn, E338. Hunter Adams. And I believe might be Colby Walker. So racers, again, here's the plan. If you're doubled in foot brake, be ready to go. We're going to be calling you here in just a couple of seconds. You're on a short standby. Walker with a 12 light, 21 light for Hunter Adams. Pretty good race right there. Again, you are going to be calling our foot brake doubles in just a couple of moments. Foot brake doubles and all of foot brake in general. If you want to run with the foot breakers on both entries, you're going to have to hustle back. However, I'm sorry, I got my pile here. However, know that if you don't get back in time to run your double with your fellow foot breakers, you will be placed against a trans brake car. I don't think that bothers most of you. You want those back? You want these two? Anything else I can do for you? Are you sure? But those are the way it's going to go. Again, believe we have what comes down to 3 big cars left. Got 1 junior left, I believe, and 3 big cars for our time trials. Then we going into round number 1 of the Fuel Tech. The Fuel Tech Gamblers race tonight here at the 25th annual Grizzly Inc. Bernie Mann Memorial No Delay Nationals presented by Law Chevrolet. Brought to you by the good folks from Final Call Promotions on what has been an absolutely spectacularly beautiful day. Oh, look, there's another one. So at this time, the lanes 1 and 2, we will take foot brake doubles. Foot brake doubles, the lanes 1 and 2. Foot brake doubles. This is a round 1 elimination call. At this time, foot brake doubles to lanes 1 and 2 for the Fuel Tech Gambler. Foot brake doubles to 1 and 2. This is a round 1 elimination call for foot brake doubles for the Gambler, the Fuel Tech Gambler. Let's go, racers. Again, we have called foot brake doubles to the lanes, please. Foot brake doubles. We need you to staging lanes at this time, please. All foot brake doubles to the staging lanes at this time, please. And at this time, we'll take the rest of foot brake. Foot brake doubles. Foot brake silver, foot brake yellow, foot brake blue. Let's go. All foot brake. We'll take you to the staging lanes at this time. Foot brake doubles. Foot brake silver, foot brake yellow, foot brake blue run stickers. All foot brake. We will take you to staging lanes at this time. This is a round 1 elimination call for our Fuel Tech Gamblers. I believe we have 1 junior getting ready to pull out.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Josh Rogers and Gage Brenton starting right off, folks. Josh dialed in a 627, Gage 648. We'll take trans break doubles. Trans break doubles will take you the staging lanes, please. Trans break doubles. Take you the lanes, please. We've called all a foot break. All a foot break. 009 to not a 009. Advantage Brenton. Win light, Gage Brenton. Trans break doubles will take you the staging lanes at this time, please. Called all a foot break, we'll take trans break doubles. Michael Cruzand, 1179 dial in. Up against Charlie Lockhart, dialed 588. Yes, folks, an almost 6-second head start going to the S10. Charlie Lockhart has to throttle it back and gets the finish line. Win light is going to go to Charlie Lockhart. Cruzan was 009, breaks out by 17 thou. What a race he just put on. Jim Treat and Jordan Wilhelm, your next pair. Treat, 1985 Mustang, dialed in 736, 626 for Wilhelm. Delphos, Ohio, the home base. Treat out of Dieterich, Illinois. Looks like this could be no treat. And it won't be for Wilhelm. Gets beat. He's going to have to think about hitting the re-entry round. Re-entry can be purchased at the registration booth down at the base of the tower. Win light will go to Jim Treat. Jason England. England dialed in 622. This little hot rod coming to you out of Kentucky. Against the S10, dialed in a 614. Both vehicles very photogenic lead. England in the world of hurt. You hear the whomps, you see the win light. 616 for the S10 on the 14. England actually had got there first by 6 thou. Needed it to be 4 thou or less. 2 thou under the dial. Seth Lancaster, the Alabamanian, dialed in 646 in that beautiful S10 up against the super clean little Chevette of Aaron Wicker, New Paris, Ohio. Yargi race engine, Three Stooges Racing. Very slick, very clean little ride. And he's going to be your first round winner. Lancaster they both went red. Lancaster went red first. Right now, he's wishing we had True Start, but we don't. Elizabeth Klein and Bill McCarty. Klein in the S10, 799 dial in. The 797 for McCarty in the Jeep Liberty. You look at these two vehicles and you go, well, the S10's got to be quicker. Nope. The Street Legal Liberty will be doing the chasing. Klein in and set, ready to go. And turns it red. 006 for Bill McCarty. He'll roll through with a 798 with a 2 on the 797. Elizabeth Klein, 798 with a 7 on the 799. Going to have to think about hitting the re-entry. And apparently, Dave Point in that beautiful 68 Impala could not answer the bell. So Cody Benge in the Coronet will be your winner. Trans break doubles, you've been called the lanes. Trans break doubles. You have been called the lanes. Trans break doubles have been called to the lanes. 7:48 on the 37 for Coy Bench. Next up, Chris Walker. 67 Camaro RS, 731 dial in for Chris. Against the man they call Phil Billy. Phil Combs. Out of Kentucky, down in 613. And the 9th out red eye for Chris Walker. Does an infill, get the freebie. He turned it red behind him. Goes down there and runs 6:11 with a 3 on the 6:13. 7:27 on the 7:31 for Walker. Alan Graylis Jr., 1991 Mustang. Oh, not a 91 Mustang. Older version. Up against Josh Addis in the 55 Chevy. And Addis going to be your winner as Graylis turns it red. Addis, 744 the 9 on the 43. Down there practicing, getting there by 2 thou. Blake Scott. Scott on the Honey Creek side against Lucas Walker, and Walker's 3 thou on the wrong side. And that one will go right into the old cylindrical waste receptacle. Scott will be your winner, 6:23 with an 8 on the 25. Chris Nidage. Nidage moving up. Over on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Trans Am going to be dialed 668. Going to be chasing down Chad Eaton in the Monte Carlo. Dialed 728. Paris, Illinois, the home base for Chad Eaton. We'll take Trans Break Silver. Trans Break Silver. Let's go. Big time start line advantage in the easy W going to Chad Eaton. Had about 8 hundo in his pocket. Kelly Dom. Kelly in the dart. Dialed 620. Going to be chasing Dave Nidage. 80 Cutlass. Chevy Motivation dialed 771. Going to get just a smidgen over a full tree head start. And Kelly goes reverse James Bond, turns it 7th out red. Dave Nidage, 62 with a 3 on the 771. Not sure if he was aware he was holding a 10th, but he is. Nidage, 7th out red, dead 9. Brody Dunaway, the S10 Blazer, dialed in 652, coming up against Michael Beard. Staging Light Graphics, Mickey Thompson, Mosier Engineering, Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, DragRaceSolutions.com, Hot Shot Secret, all helping out Beard out of Galloway, Ohio. Michael knocked the top bulb out. Pretty good lights on both sides. Slight advantage to Beard. And the win light going to go to Beard. 2 thou margin of victory. 81 with a 6 on the 80. 52 of the 5 on the 52 for Dunaway. 10 to a 24. Beard had the starting line advantage as well. Gets the W. Moves on to round number 2. Dunaway going to have to think about hitting re-entry. And we've called trans break silver. Trans break doubles and trans break silver. Will Phil Combs against the hoodless third gen. Here are the Womps. Gets the wind light, 733, 89 miles an hour. Little Phil, a little later than he wanted to be. Jake McGee. McGee rolling up in the S10, Honey Creek Collision Lane. Vega, Union Health side, 607 dial in. Gonna be doing the chasing. Starting line advantage for the S10. Gets down there, works the throttle return springs a little bit, gets the wind light, gets behind, gets the W. Vega breaks out by about 3 thou. Had some room, just took a little too much of it. Lindsey Lockhart and Jeff Hayes, your next pair. Lindsey dialed in, all 6s. I've seen this car twice today run 666 with a 6. It likes that number. Jeff Hayes dialed in 656, going to be doing the chasing. Hayes starts the chase a little early, but so does Lockhart. Lockhart turned it red first. Wind light going to go to Jeff Hayes. Lockhart, 666 in the 4. That Camaro is just nasty. All it knows is 666. Wind light though for Hayes. Zach Combs, the animal. Dialed in 633, 608. Here on Union Health side. And so far we've called trans brake double, trans brake silver. The rest of you hang back. We'll give you a call here shortly. Vega got the start line advantage by 17 thou and gets the wind light by getting behind. Zach took 18, needed to take 4 or less. That's all the room he had. Wind light will go to the Vega. Now Ricky Clark and Ricky Thomas. 2 guys named Ricky. Get ready to do battle. Clark, 667 dial in. Union Health side of the racetrack in the Nova. S10 of Ricky Thomas dialed in 607. Doing the chasing. 11 thou between. Start line advantage for the Nova. Just took a touch too much. Took 88. Needed to take 77 or less. That's one of those deals. He's not getting there. He's not getting there. Oh, he's not getting there, is he? Man, they call him Mean Green. Josh Green out of Alabama. 627 dial in for Josh. Union Health side of the racetrack. Getting ready to move up against Richard Miller. Miller in the Mustang. Honey Creek Collision side. To an 8. Green had the 8. Green's got the wind light. 629 with a 1 on the 27 over Miller. 653 on the 51. not getting it done. Comes Brent Davis. Brent Davis in the S10, Honey Creek side of the racetrack. 676 dial in. It's up against the Rain Man, Rob Fisher in the Malibu. 693 dial in for Fisher. Will be leaving first. Fisher pulls the trigger early. He'll leg it out to a 696. 677 on a 76 for Brent Davis. And again, folks, if round one doesn't go the way you wanted it to for the Fuel Tech Gambler, you can go and purchase re-entry at the registration trailer, the registration, shed down there back behind the race control here. So go down there and see Haley if you'd like to buy back into the Gamblers. We will run a re-entry round. Re-entry is round 1.5. The winners of the re-entry round go to round 2. The non-winners do not. Can't put it any better. Cody Knott, Rich Comore, Rich and Barb, and Cody, 5 thou between them. Great drag race, headed to the top end. Win light gonna go to Rich Comore as Knott took 10, needed to take 2 or less. Comore, 11, dead 7, 18 pack. Packages up Cody and sends him back. Charlie Lockhart and Josh Pickett, your next pair. Another couple of bad dudes up there. Charlie up there for his second hit, down 588, 634 for Josh Pickett. Couple of wheels up leaving S10s. Charlie had to pedal it to bring it down after his first one. Let's see if it still got that tendency, as it were. Nope, he got her calmed down a little bit, but maybe a little too much. A lot of work at the finish line. Charlie Lockhart makes magic happen. Josh Pickett had him dead to rights by 500s at the starting line. He goes 8 thou under. Charlie gets down there and disappears to 5 thou under, gets the win. Stephen Collier and Cody Allenbaugh, your next pair. Cody dialed in a 651 to a 652 for Stephen. So doggone near heads up, and pretty much heads up at the hit. 14 to a 19. Collier and Allenbaugh, double breakout W going to Collier. Gets behind, gets the win. He broke out by 19 thou. Allenbaugh under by 20 thou. Comes Michael Roberts. 644 dial in for Roberts in the Camaro. Gonna be waiting a long time on Josh Sutton Jr., the soul man out of Tennessee, dialed in 1134. Longtime Motor Mania favorite over there in the little white hot rod. Turns it red by 7 thou. Roberts is ready. He was 9 to the good with that long wait. And Sutton, 1133 of the 5. 7 red and 5 thou under. You'll have to think about hitting the re-entry round. Jordan Wilhelm, 625 dial in for Wilhelm. Getting ready to chase after Jacob Youngblood, 672 dial in. Youngblood Family Racing, Capri. Double 04 for Wilhelm. Boy, working it down there, gets the win. Light 629. Youngblood dead on with a 0, but the reaction time is what got him. Next pair, Billy Lyons. 666 dialing for Lyons, Honey Creek side of the racetrack in the Nova. Coming up against the fast car and property. Camaro Roadster of Jesse Fritz, dialed 525. Well, there's our first perfect reaction time of elimination. Jesse Fritz, 000, 26 with 2 on a 525 for the Roadster. Billy Lyons is 25 dead 8. Not a bad run. That'll win you a lot of rounds. That's just not one of them. Multi-time champ at this race, Stacy Gerald. Stacy, dialed 602 to 613. War of the Vega. And Gerald's going to be the winner. 001 red for the Vega. And something issue with Stacy's car. She has to stops before she even gets to the finish line. She's got the round wind, but something going wrong with the Camaro.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Again, I want to welcome those of you watching on MotorMania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance. MotorMania brought to you this weekend by Larice Motorsports Insurance. A crew going down track to make sure everything's clear. Well, Austin Romine looks like he switched race cars to the S10. He'll be coming up against Jason England. Jason the Mustang chasing. 621, 630 for Romine. And the red light, 22 thou too soon for Jason England. Romine will be your winner. 627 on the 630. 623 on the 21 for England. Jared Stedman. 615 dial in for Stedman. Coming against Ted Nolt. Ted going with that jackpot. All sevens on the dial in. Hoping for the same luck as slot machine. Nope. 16th out wrong side. Stedman was red behind it, but still gets the win light. 618 on the 15. Nolt breaks out by a 10th and a half. Adam Klein in the wagon. Jake's brake and mufflers. Down in 662, 619 for Timmy Elliott. Really? Really? Folks got team members up there. And Timmy turns it red. Once again, folks, if you did not win round one and you want another opportunity at it, re-entry can be purchased at the registration shed right behind the tower. Go see Haley. All financial transactions running through there today. Troy Mann, CarQuest of Brazil. Sponsored ride. And win light will go to the S10, 653 on the 47. Troy fighting some sort of a demon with that Coronet. Adam Phillips. Phillips on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack, coming up against the Malibu. Dialed in 583. .009 to a 21, and it's going to be win light for the Boo. 4th out margin of victory at the top end. 585 with a 0 on the 83. 603 with a 2 on the 02 for Phillips, but gave up 12th out the starting line. Tightened it up pretty tight there. Austin Toole, during our test and tune session, was wearing out this car. Is Monte Carlo 605 dialing, going to be chased by Kevin Adams. That low-flying Blue Nova dialed in 564. And a big-time red light for Toole. It's going to hurt as his opposition, Adams, gets the win light. 63 with 2 and a 564. Toole runs 5 hundo under. Lucas Walker, 601 dial-in. Going to chase after Jeff Schick. Schick on the Honey Creek side, 646 dial-in. Walker wheels up and chasing. Gonna have to make some magic happen, and he does. Jeff Schick watches Lucas disappear at the finish line. 6:02 at only 107 miles an hour. Walker got down there and said, whoa. Gets the win light. Joe Higgins, 83 S10, the Higgins Family Racing, Dave's Heating and Air. Sponsored ride. 664 dial. Going to have Kyle Effrick chasing him down in that blue Mustang. Wheels up, win light for Effrick as Higgins turned at 15th thou red. 6 flat with a 5 on the 5, 99 for Effrick. 663 with a 3 sit, 15 red, 7th out under for Higgins. Marty McKinney. Marty dialed in 627. 799 for Bill McCarty in the Jeep Liberty. Bill's a guy that when he gets busy, gets an idea in his head, it usually comes to fruition pretty quickly. You would not believe how quickly he put this thing together. It went from being a stock Jeep Liberty to a Jeep Liberty with a 360 cubic inch Mopar heartbeat beating under it. Right now, he needs a little bit of a miracle against Marty. Going to get down there. Ain't going to happen. Win light will go. Marty McKinney, 27 with a 6 East 11 pack. Taking it all against McCarty. He got down there and tried to get behind a little more. Dustin Breton, 619 dial-in. He'll be chasing Dave Wallens. Roadster dialed in a 640. Transbrake yellow will take you. Transbrake yellow will take you at this time. We have called, all a foot brake had been called already. We've called Transbrake doubles, silver, and now Transbrake yellow. And again, if you're double up, make sure you're getting back. 002 for the Roadster. 42 with a 0 on the 640. David Wallen, your winner. Cody Frederick. Jake brought ice cream. Trying to stay out front, gets the job done. He actually got behind, but that's all right because he got the win light as his opposition went red. Tanner Spires up against the wheelie man, Corey Brenton. Corey's got the start line advantage. Corey's got the win light. 90 with a 7 on the 87. Got behind by 18 thou. Tanner Spires needed to be 13 or less at the finish line to get the win light. Comes Nick Rogers. Long roof, Malibu dialed in 684. Against Tim Smith. Folks, this guy is column shifting this ride in the Union Health Lane. That Nova is still a column-shifted ride, running 630s. And he's going to be your winner. Nick Rogers left a little early. Smith's 30 with a 0 on the 31. Rogers, 16 red, dead 0. Tyler Dillman, Jake Smith, your next pair. We got the crew going to go down actually and check the track really quick. A lot of smoke down there. Make sure that all is good.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
So down track looking good. We'll go back to Jake Smith and Tyler Dillman. Tyler Dillman going to be the winner. Jake Smith goes a bit early. Dillman double 0-3. 28 with an 8 on the 27. Danny Black, Matt Akers, your next pair. Danny's on that list that you posted on the Final Call Promotions Facebook page and all over the place. Yep. So the Bernie Mann Memorial No Delay Nationals. Brought to you by the good folks from Grizzly Inc., presented by Law Chevrolet. Big wheels up lead, but he is in the hole versus Matt Akers. Akers goes too quick. Danny Black went down there and did a stoppie. 660 at 94 miles an hour. That number sounds familiar, right, Michael Beard? Reed Ricketson in the Demon. 676 Dowling going to be chasing Rusty Hill. Mopar on Mopar crowd. 3 to a 12 at the hit, and the win light going to go to Hill. Dusty Rusty getting the win light, some of the 8 on the 85. I think Ricketson gave that one back by 5 thousandths of a second. Oofta. Remember, if round one doesn't go the way you wanted it to, you can purchase re-entry. Go down to the little shed back behind race control there. Go see Haley, and she'll get you hooked up. Frank Valencia. Frank piloting the Trans Am up against the Malibu wagon. Tenth out between them. Start line advantage, long roof, win light, double breakout going to Valencia. 4th out under to 30th out under for the wagon. Couple of Mustangs approaching the starting line. L. Joe Robertson, 685 down into the 735 in the Union Health lane. Start line advantage and win light going to go. Union Health side of the racetrack. 38 with a 4 on the 35. Eljo Robertson took 11, needed to take 9 or less. Mike Roberts. Honey Creek Collision site up against the Camaro, dialed in 730. Roberts will be chasing. Between them. Roberts down there working hard and hardly working for him, though. Win light going to go to the Camaro. He's dead on with a 6. Roberts got there just a little too soon and was still behind. Joe Barney, JB's Tire and Auto. Nova dialed in at a 644. Erica looking on. Inch Gauge, Brenton dialed in 649. Pretty stout matchup here. Again, this could be the final round. Joe turns an 8th foul red. Brenton 2 to the good. 48 with a 6 on the 49. John Androff and Nick Thomas, your next pair. John had to do some suspension adjustments. Went to the back bumper a little earlier today. Got her calmed down. Gets the wind light. 6:08 with a 7 on the 6:09. Thomas, 10 red, dead 4. Fuel Set Gamblers, round number 1 continuing on. Zach Gosnell and David Monday. Monday dialed in 590. Gonna be chased by the Roadster, dialed 546. Advantage to the guy with the wind in his hair and the bugs in his teeth. Wind light going there too. 48 with a 2 on the 46. Monday got there first. Was going to mathematically eliminate it at the start line, unfortunately for him. Next up, Rich Comore out of Florida against Harry Grafelman with a big bad Ford. (14-23). Grafelman had the starting line advantage. Wind light, though, going to go to Comore. Closer to the dial. 668 with a 9 on the 68-23 light. 14, but 300s over for Grafelman. Next up, Terry Willard turns it red. Gonna hand the wind light. Union Health side, 598 on the 68. Jesse Fritz in the Roadster dialed in 524. It's perfect at the hit earlier. 650. The dial in for Cody Allenbaugh. Six to an 18. Great drag race here. And finish line comes up. 1,000 margin of victory for Cody Allenbaugh. He was 6 dead, 6 12 pack. Fritz breaks out by 5,000 to even be that close. Larry Shepard, the Chavoda, over there on the Honey Creek Collision side against Michael Roberts, driving the Camaro. Shepard, the Chavoda, has the slight advantage. He gets the win, 19 dead, 1 over Roberts. Comes Joey Moore. Moradal then 618 to a 681. Same numbers, different order for the Malibu. More on that super clean 4th gen ride. Quiet, all the lights work. Turns it red, that's the wrong light though, the red one. Red light will go to the Malibu. Next up, got a couple of red S10s. Got the newer, swoopier one, driven by Kenny McKissick. Gets the square body ride of Stephen Collier. The S10 square body, not Stephen necessarily. .006, 005 McKissick. Collier, finish line, gonna be 3,000 margin of victory. McKissick gets the win. Both guys bailing at the finish line pretty hard. And the win light will go to McKissick. Great race at both ends. Neither one of them wanted the finish line. They were both 400s over. Joe Leisure, and the Firebird out 621. Ryan Butler 645. Elijah, a beautiful 68 Firebird. Decatur, Illinois, the home base. Butler with 12 down in his pocket. But the win light going to Leisure. 28 dead, 0. Getting the win light. Adam Klein and Billy Lyons. Trans break blue. That means we've called all of round one. All of round one of the Fuel Tech Gamblers. If you have not yet run round one of the Fuel Tech Gamblers, need you the staging lanes at this time. Round one, Fuel Tech Gamblers, need you there, please. Jake's Brake and Muffler sponsored wagon, 7th hour on the Holt, the start line. Gets the win light at the finish line, dead on with a 2 at 95 miles an hour as he sends Billy Lyons out in front of him, drops him pretty hard. Chad Eaton, Walker Heating and Cooling, Chase Service Center, JD Motorsports, sponsored Monte Carlo, 728 down, 607 for the Vega. But once again, we've called everybody for round one. If you haven't run round one yet, come on up. And Chad, not going to be happy when he sees that ET slip. He was 14 red. His opposition was a little late and a little early, but gets the win in the Vega. Doubles, also remember to change your number from your first number to the second number in between rounds. Be difficult to keep with up here, but we definitely want to make sure we do right by you. Six down between them at the start line. Win light going to go to the S10. 7th down margin of victory at the finish line over the Vega. Amber Rogers, the registered nurse by trade. Amber rolling up here in the green ride, here Union Health side of the racetrack. Position dialed in at a 609, doing the chasing. Vega going to be another one that sends that one to the old waste bin. Meanwhile, Amber Rogers will get the win light, moves on. 53 with one on the 56 as her opposition turns at 10, thou red. Almost heads up here, Justin Dillman. 654 dial into the 655 in the Union Health side of the racetrack. Not heads up at the hit. Dillman 200's in the hole. Got to play the finish line game right. Does not. Double breakout W going to go. Union Health lane. He's 10 thou under to 15 thou under for Dillman. He got behind. Needed to get behind her. Chet Gibbs driving the Dodge Colt out 665. Austin Romine back up for his second hit in the S10 truck. Final call for round one of our Fuel Tech Gamblers. Final call for round one of our Fuel Tech Gamblers. We've called all cars, all colors. If you were doubled and didn't come back yet, you need to come back. Yep. 10th too soon for the Colt. Turns at red. Going to have to think about hitting a re-entry. Austin Romine with the S10 gets the win light, 627 on the 29. 10 red, dead 8 for Chet Gibbs. Patrick Thomas piloting the Dodge Charger down 676. He leaving first, getting chased by Greg Dillman. Greg along with Alan Neff, part of the team that used to bring back the old No Box Nationals out of Lyons, Indiana years ago. Dillman trying to chase him down. Doesn't have to. Thomas had to break out to be ahead. Win light going to go to Greg Dillman. 30 with a 3 on the 629. Richard Duvall Jr. Duvall out 651. Against Tad Mann, 637 dial in. Tad gonna do the chasing. 2 thou between them. Great drag race here. Finish line comes out. Win light going to go by virtue of the breakout to the man from Chandler, Indiana, Richard Duvall. Tad took 18. They'd take 15 or less. Easy for me to say. I'm up here with a microphone in my hand. Russ Fisher Jr. Fisher on the Honey Creek collision side. S10 dialed in 655, 698 for Ron Hill. The Dodge Dart turns it red. Fisher was way red behind him, but he did it behind him, so the win light will go to Hill. Oh, excuse me, will go to Fisher over Hill. Kenny Rooksbury in the Dakota. 705 dial in for Rooksbury. Jeff Lathrop dialed 741 in his Nova. Absolute final call for our Fuel Tech Gamblers round one. 4th thou early for Jeff Lathrop. Rooksbury will be your winner. Dialed 705 goes 706. 97 miles an hour, 740 with a 2 on the 41 for Lathrop. James Gibbs, 1966 dart down 674. Going to be chasing Keith Yeasel. Orange GTO dialed in at a 718. Gibbs will be your winner. Yeasel pulled the trigger a little early on the let go. Gibbs will be your winner. And win light by 0.02 of a second to Mike McKinney. Mike Wilson and Dan Gary. Dan Gary dial in 6 flat. Honey Creek collision side of the racetrack in the Dodge Dart Sport. Wilson, Mike Wilson dial in 619. Gonna get chased. Advantage Mopar, win light Mopar. 601 with the 1 on the 6 flat. 11th thou over to a 43.15 thou over does not get it done for Wilson. Chad Dotson, the Nova dialed 572 against Timmy Elliott dialed 614. Timmy, double OT red. Win light will go to Chad Dotson, 569 with an 8 on the 72. Rough first round for Timmy. Gary Arola, third gen Camaro out 649. Adam Price, Team Brap, 73 Plymouth Duster doing the chasing, out 604. Absolute final call for round number 1. Again, if round 1 didn't go the way you wanted it to, make sure that you head on down to the registration shed and get signed up for re-entry. Win light there for Adam Price, and the Mopar moves on. 28-2 over gets the W over 46-1 over. 8 thou margin victory. Big red eye shining. Honey Creek side turns at 4th thou red. 29 to the good. 660 with a 7 on a 62. Ed Nolt, 5th generation Camaro dialed 766 up against Matt Gibbons. 1st generation Camaro dialed in 606. And Nolt, 9th hour early. Gibbons was dead zero and dead late, but got the win light. And at this time, foot brake, re-entry. And again, if you won the first round, do not come back to the lanes unless you have you were double and you bought back on one. We need just the re-entry. If you bought back, foot brake re-entry. We'll take foot brake re-entry to the staging lanes. If you're doubled up in foot brake re-entry, I'd hustle up. Joey Robertson and Bradley White. And the bum steer goes too quick. Win light would go to Bradley White. Again, foot brake re-entry will take you to the lanes. If you did not win the first round on one or both of your entries and you had to buy back on them, come on up. Foot brake re-entry will take you, all cars, all colors. Foot brake re-entry will take you to the staging lanes at this time, please. We need some Manley Nextel 25 valve springs. Manley Nextel 25 valve springs. Jesse Fritz is in the need. Manley Nextel 25 valve springs. If you've got some, Jesse Fritz could use them. Win light there, going to go to the Poison Dart. Harry Eversole getting the W over Andy Lady. All foot brake re-entry. Foot brake re-entry. Need you to the lanes, foot brake re-entry. We need you to the lanes. Foot brake re-entry to the lanes, please. Jeff Duncan over George Youngblood, and I believe we're just about to our last pair of round one. And we called all foot brake re-entry. All foot brake re-entry to the lanes, please. Every time I see you, you have food. Get it when you can. You're not wrong there. All foot brake re-entry. Need you to the lanes, please. David Hearn, unofficially sponsored by Texas Roadhouse. Dialed in at a 689 up against Eric Choslin, dialed in 676. And we called all foot brake re-entry. All foot brake re-entry. Trans brake double re-entries, you're on a very short standby. Yeah. So your re-entry buyback, foot brake re-entry buyback will take you to the lanes. 15th out difference. Advantage Jocelyn, win light. Gonna go to Hearn. Jocelyn took a little too much. Took 24, need to take 21 or less. Hearn 52 dead 6, good enough.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
And once again, juniors gamblers, we're going to probably run you right after the re-entry round. We're going to knock our re-entry round down. Folks, again, re-entry can be purchased. You still got chances. Re-entry can be purchased at the registration shed, which is right behind race control. If you guys are here regularly, that's the buyback shed, which kind of fits right now. Re-entry buybacks, foot brake have all been called to the lanes. And give us a couple moments here. Re-entry by, if there is one, will go to Reed Rickardson. Car number 923, the Dodge Demon. Reed Rickardson, you are sitting on the re-entry by, if there is one. Car number 923, trans brake double in the re-entry only. Re-entry only trans brake doubles and trans brake silver. If you lost and you had to buy the buyback, re-entry only. This is the re-entry round. This is the buyback round. Winners go to round 2. Non-winners don't. That's as nice as I can put it. Round winners end up doing the same thing I'm doing right now. Only I'm getting paid for this, I think. So once again, we need trans brake double re-entry only. Trans brake re-entry doubles. Trans brake re-entry silver. Let's go, racers. By the way, Jesse Fritz, you're sitting on the round 2 buy, if there is one, on your which entry? And Jason England gets one back in over Kelly Dome. Took 300s at the starting line and 200s at the finish line. Again, we've called it re-entry only trans brake doubles, re-entry only trans brake silver, and we've called all re-entry foot brake. Jordan Wilhelm and Lucas Walker. Lucas looking to get this one back against Jordan Wilhelm. Big wheel stand for Lucas. Start line advantage, and Jordan is going to be hurt after that one. Lucas, unnecessary closure up to 2,000, gets the win light. 6:02 with a 9, 111 miles an hour. Seth Lancaster, Baileyton, Alabama, going to be your winner. Ricky Clark, 001 red. Oofta May. Again, re-entry only. If you won the first round and you didn't have to re-enter, you can hang back and wait. Re-entry, the buyback only. Trans brake doubles and trans brake silver. Let's go. Chris Nidage, Bill McCarty. Bill dialed in 801. And it's going to be McCarty getting the win light. A little later than he'd like to be, but it's all right. His light's still, green light's still shining. 805 on the 801. Chris Walker, the small block powered 67 Camaro RS. 727 the dial in. 660 dial in for Lindsay Lockhart. All sixes for Lindsay, doing the chasing. 1-6 too many for him there. See if he can make the finish line work. Nope, goes too quick, breaks out by 7,000. Had a chance. He had 5,000 to get in, but didn't do it. Win light going to go to Chris Walker. the Mini Hulk, Michael Cruzan, 1177 dial in against the Animal, Zach Combs. Animal versus Mini Hulk. Oh, Mini Hulk turns it red. Zach Combs going to be your winner. 32 red to 32 green. 626 on the 629 for Zach. Alan Graylis Jr., 68 Mustang, dialed in 848. Rich Miller, 651. Nick Thomas Race Cars. Waterproof Solutions sponsored ride. Turns it red. Graylis 16 to the good, dials 848, goes 850. 34 red, dead 4 for Miller. Sonny West, Phillipsburg, Missouri, 1973 Vager. 609 dial against Low Phil Combs, dialed 615. And we've called trans brake re-entry double in silver. Let's call trans brake re-entry yellow. Trans brake re-entry yellow. Let's go. And the red eye for Lil Phil. Sonny West. So I watch Jake licking the bottom of his food holder. I don't know. I don't think none of that sounded right. Let's move on. Brody Dunaway, dial in 651 against Dustin Breton, 619. Glad I didn't do that to you when you were mid-bite. You'd be all over the wall.
Still not sounding great.
Just, we're digging the hole, folks. Just going deeper and deeper. That still don't sound great. Brody in a little blazer. Should be and will be your winner. 28 dead 3 gets it done over Dustin Breton, who was a little late and a little early. Yeah. You go. Well, folks, I'm going to go get my food fill in there in just a few moments. So I'm going to hand this over to Mr. Final Call himself, the guy who I have to pay a quarter every time I say it elsewhere. Ladies and gentlemen, Jake Hodge.
Thank you, sir. It's Terry Willard and Joe Higgins now squaring off. Willard out of Mattoon, Illinois, the home of the very first ever Burger King. Turns it 19 dial red as Joe Higgins 055 and one above gets his win light on. We are rolling through the VP Racing Fuels re-entry round. It's Elizabeth Klein and the Rain Man Rob Fisher now. Elizabeth left side out of Franklin, Kentucky for Craighead Racing Transmissions, Baker's Collision, and well, Jake's Muffler and Brakes. Adam and I finished that truck right there in the shop. He did all of the work to get it to there, but we just put the final touches on it at the shop. Looks over and sees Rob Fisher out of also Mattoon, Illinois, out 693. Rob and Terry, good friends, and raced together for many, many years. Elizabeth away and in full control as she's got 35 thou on Rob Fisher. Win like Klein, 13 and 27 thou over 40 total. Locks out Rob Fisher, who is 48, take 40 to be 5 under. Elizabeth Klein back into the show. Into round number 2 is Adam Phillips and Tanner Spires, a matchup you can see any given Saturday right here at Wabash Valley Dragway. Bruceville, Indiana left side in the Mustang dialed 603. I'm telling you, Adam had a Vega as I was growing up through the drag racing world, and he kicked my absolute teeth in week after week after week, and then he sold it and built a Ford. Here we are. Tanner Spires, the wagon right side, small block, street blower down 598. Going to give the win to Adam. Adam 45 and 7 thou under. Tanner 50. Take 8. Had to get way behind. Adam Phillips back in the show. Josh Pickett and Jake Smith now. Not exactly Josh Pickett left side, dialed 631. Josh Pickett is, I saw him earlier, he's still on his honeymoon. He indulged in the hydration early this morning, so Joey Moore wheeling his S10 left side, Jake Smith right side. Another pair you can see here any given Saturday. Smith in the Family Nova dialed 564. How about all re-entry cars, trans brake, foot brake, all colors? If you had to buy back and you have not made it to the lanes yet, we need you now as Joey Moore turns on the wing light. 33 thou on the green side and 1 thou under. Jake Smith 39 red and 2 over. Going to end that entry today. So everybody that has bought back, we need you into the staging lanes. If you have not been down the racetrack for your re-entry round, winners, you can hang out at the trailer for a little bit. As the real Chris Blair left side out of, I don't know, somewhere in Tennessee. Dialed 609 in the slow car. Jacob with Youngblood to right side in the Mustang. Dialed 670. Chris has won just about everything there is to win on the bottom bulb in the Mid-South and Midwest. His son Gage not too far behind, and very, very talented junior dragster racer. This one's all but over. Chris Blair cuts Youngblood in half on the starting line, and Chris Blair's win light is on. 22, take 14 thou to be 2 over. Youngblood 51 above, 464 total, and just not the spot in line you want to pull into. The 35-time sportsman champion here at Wabash Valley Dragway, Chad Eaton left side for Walker Heating and Cooling and Jay's Service Center, J&D Motorsports. Cheaton Eaton dialed 728, taking on Steve Collier. Collier right side, Huber Heights, Ohio native. For the Two Girls Garage S10, dialed 652. This is a good one. 2 thou separate him. Advantage going to Collier. Win light. Collier. 21. Get there. 2 thou. That's how you guarantee yourself a win light. Both 1 above 1. 2 thou better on the starting line with Steve Collier. Takes that 2 thou at the finish line, and his win light shines as Ryan Butler pulls up right side. Out of Ohio, dialed 645 in the Nova. And Jeff Schick left side. Schick out of Southern Indiana dialed 645 in the G-body. Ryan Butler got to get the win here. 0-15. And 15 thou under. It kind of looks like a perfect run whenever you roll up on it. Jeff Schick 33 thou red. In a heads-up drag race with Ryan Butler, and, well, no good. Bill Lyons now left-hand side out of Tuscola, Illinois. I believe Bill, maybe? No, Tony Lyons. That's, I believe it. I'm not sure if there's relation there or not. Tony Lyons, a former Division III champion. So over to Michael Roberts Jr. out of Dayton, Ohio. In the Camaro, dialed 643. Stand by call, Junior Dragsters. Stand by call, Junior Dragsters. Lions 11th thou red, Roberts 28, and 100th under. 11 red, 2 above for Bill Lyons, going to end that entry. Thad the Man, left-hand side out of Terre Haute, Indiana. Thad and his Mopar out 636, taking on Jesse Fritz right side. Fritz in the buggy down 524. Identical reaction times, both 24 on the tree. Thad takes 10 foul to be 9 thou under. Jesse Fritz 24 and dead on 1. Gonna move his entry back into the round number 2. Jason England left side out of Benton, Kentucky for the England Construction Mustang down 621. England going to take on Matt Akers out of West Terre Haute, Indiana, right side. 672 the dial. Akers double 0-1, take 48, no good. England 15 and 1 above gets them both back into round number 2. $10K, Timmy Elliott left side. Portland, Tennessee native in the Camaro, down 613, taking on Dave Monday. Monday right side, dialed 588 in the big old Mopar. Cheryl's going to kill him. Cheryl, Timmy's red back to back. 16 thou red for Elliott and a thou under Dave Monday. 061, 1 above 980 total. Gets him back in the show. Cody Allenball left side. Terre Haute, Indiana native for Team Brap, down 651. And Harry Grafelman out of Hannah City, Illinois for Zane's Auto Service, Bendon Chiropractic, and Snap Built Construction, down 668. Allenball's all over him, double 08. And 3 over. Cody Allenball, 8, take 20. Turns on a win light as Harry is 45. And 1 above, no good. Cody Allenball putting that entry back. In round number 2 is Austin Toole and Ron Hill now. Austin driving the Toole family Monte Carlo left side. Big Mike's ride over the years, won a ton here at Wabash Valley Dragway. Ron Hill right side, Villa Grove, Illinois for the truck driver. Austin turns it red and Ron Hill lays down a solid lap. 10 and 15 thou under. Ron Hill going to move on. Cody Knott left side in the pick 'em up truck, down 661, and Chet Gibbs right side out of Monrovia, Indiana, 665 for Chet in the Colt. Cody Knott throws a pack of donuts up on the scoreboard. 0-0. And a 1200ths over as Chet Gibbs missed it. Dead on 4 to be 211 total. No good here in the re-entry round. Cody Knott gets back in. 0-0 is cool, but what about a thou under? Then what? Or a thou quicker? Justin Dillman says his occupation is a snake milker. Okay. Service First Warehouse, Diamond Engine Machine, May, Race Carbs, Automotion, and Deshaun Transmission for Justin Dillman left side. And taking on Granny, Stacy Gerald right side. Kokomo, Indiana. For Meemaw. Dillman is 006 red. No good. Stacy 009 red behind him, but gets the win. First or worse, and well, Justin Dillman did it first as Joe Barney and Mikey Wilson roll towards the starting line now. Barney left side out of Springfield, Ohio for JB's Tire and Auto Fabrication. My dog down 643 and Mikey Wilson right side. Mikey, I believe, out of Terre Haute, down 620. Mikey Wilson is 000 and lays down 5 total for Mikey Wilson. Joe Barney's usually the dealer of those runs, and he's a recipient this time. 24, 1 above 4, no good. 5 total for Mikey Wilson. Mike Roberts now left side, out of Ohio, down to 673, and Nick Thomas right side. Not Nick Thomas. Clayton Clark right side. Clayton out of Bowling Green, Kentucky, down 599. Did you already eat that? Oh my goodness. Ron, that was the fastest dinner I've ever seen. I'm not sad that you did it that fast. I'm just saying that was fast. Well, Ron, I'll announce this pair and you can have it back. Or you already ate, right? You're sure? You're good. Okay. I got a good one to leave on 4. Now separate them. Win light says Clayton Clark 12 dead 3, 15 total for Clayton Clark. Roberts 008 and stops to be 19 thou behind. And I'm out on that one. That's a good one to leave on. Clayton Clark, the manufacturer of the Final Call Promotions trophies, back in the round number 2.
Gary Roller rolls it through. Joey Moore going to be your winner. Eric Jocelyn heading to the finish line, gets beat, goes too quick, had the starting line advantage 4-11, but took, oh folks, broke out by less than a thousandth of a second. It's more like 10 thousandths of a second. Fourth digit is painful at times. Josh Rogers, yes, 10 down, 627 up against, I'll tell you, one of my favorite cars here this weekend already, the Ford Pinto Scott Tuttle, this thing just kind of reminds me of the old pro stock Bob Glidden style stuff. And win light gonna go to Rogers. 001, 2 over, gets the win light. Tuttle, 46 and 300s over, and the car tried to kill him initially, but he'll bow out on that one. At this time to the staging lanes, I need our juniors for round 1 of the Junior Gamblers. Junior Gamblers, if you signed up to be in it, round number 1 coming your way. We'll take our 6 to 9-year-olds in lanes 5 and 6. Our 10 to 12-year-olds in 7 and 8. Older kids, the 13 and older, to 9 and 10. Win light on the bye run is going to be Bill Lyons. Derek Adams in the wagon out 671, going to be chased by Timmy Elliott. Dialed in at a 612. Portland, Tennessee, the home base for Timmy. Timmy's got some work to do. Gets it done. 3-thou margin of victory over Derek Adams. Timmy gave up 15-thou at the start line, but made it work at the finish line. What's up, TJ? TJ Jordan out there watching. Anvil C6, Olds Aerotech, Chris Martin. Keith Large, William Pink. Joey Robertson gets beat, the bum steer. Jeff Lathrop, 20, dead 2, gets the win light. Makes Joey ineligible at the starting line. Again, our juniors need you the lanes, please. 6 to 9-year-olds. For our junior gamblers, we'll take you to lane numbers 5 and 6. 10 to 12-year-olds, we'll take you to 7 and 8. 13 and older to 9 and 10. Josh Sutton Jr. Sit 11:34 to a 6:30. Cam Thomas in the Disco Nova going to be doing the chasing. Oh, Josh Sutton Jr. going to get the win as Cam Thomas, unfortunately, broke at the starting line. Tough break. Good dude. 11:31 for Sutton on the 11:34. 63 miles an hour. It's the Soul Man back in round 2. This game, we need our junior gamblers. 6 to 9 year olds. You should be in lanes number 5 and 6. 10 to 12 year olds in lanes 7 and 8. And our 13 and older should be in lanes 9 and 10 for our junior gamblers. Juniors, if you don't win first round, you will have a pure buyback into round 2, and that will be $20 will be available to you. Joe Robertson, Joe, and Jeff Strode, 003 for Joe Robertson, lays down a 7-pack against Jeff Strode. 48 and 11th hour over, not in the same neighborhood. Your buy run in the re-entry round gonna be Reed Ricketson. Reed Ricketson, 674 on the 76, gets the free pass into round number 2. So our junior gamblers getting ready to come out. Again, we have called our junior gamblers to the lanes. Bleachers. Wait for a minute here. There we go. Looking at the chat bleachers as we get ready to do round number 1 of our Junior Gamblers race. And I saw my buddy TJ Jordan from, I'm wondering if TJ is at the Hoot watching the Grizzly Inc. 25th annual Bernie Mann Memorial No Delay Nationals presented by Law Chevrolet. If he's out there watching Motor Mania, powered by Weldon High Performance and brought to you this weekend by Larice Motorsports Insurance. And we've already got a pretty stout showing here this weekend, and I know they're doing pretty well up there in Northeast Ohio. Props to the Jaeger boys. Round 2 foot brake doubles will take you to 1 and 2. Round 2 foot brake doubles will take you to 1 and 2. The rest of foot brakes on a short standby. Round 2 foot brake doubles will take you to 1 and 2. Yeah, run, Josh, run. See, I said run, Josh, run, and he stopped running like, you can't tell me what to do. I have, somebody just brought up a phone. I have a phone up here in race control. Got a nice cover on and everything. It was found on the Honey Creek side of the racetrack, the Honey Creek collision side of the racetrack on the road. So if you're looking for your device, you need to find it. I have it. Colton Hinton, Nick Barnett. Win light gonna go. Colton Hinton, 1192 on the 1190, 54 miles an hour. Barnett breaks out and was still behind by a little bit. Pretty good drag race right there. 11th out margin of victory. Aspen Dome, down 1190. Aspen up against, I believe, Colby Walker, 897 dial in for the Union Health lane. And we've called foot brake doubles. Foot brake doubles. Called you the lanes, please. Foot brake doubles. You're still doubled up in foot brake for round 2. This is your round 2 call. You won the first round and or the re-entry round with both entries, and you're doubled up in foot brake. Bring it up. And win light going to go to Aspen Dome. Walker turns it red. 1190 with the 0 for Aspen. Nice pass. Got it dialed in well. The Dietrich, Illinois rocker will get back. Now Carson Weed. Carson. Honey Creek collision side of the racetrack coming up against Easton Hodge. 894 dialing for Hodge, 895 for Weed. Wisconsin versus Kentucky. Called foot brake doubles, we'll call the rest of foot brake. Called foot brake doubles, we'll call the rest of foot brake. All of foot brake has been called. Round 2 foot brake will take you to the lanes. Round 2 foot brake to the lanes, please. And red light by 5 thousandths of a second for Easton. 890 at 68 miles an hour. 901 at 66 for Carson. Max Scott, Neva Valencia, your next pair. Valencia from Frankfort, Illinois. And Max Scott, both with 790s on the windows, if they had windows. Again, we've called all foot brake to the lanes. All the foot brake. Then call to the lanes, please. You won the first round and or the re-entry round of foot brake. Need you the staging lanes at this time for round number 2. Ava in the Union Health lane. And Scott. Max Scott. Honey Creek Collision side. Starting line advantage. Honey Creek side, win light. Both of them run identical ETs to the thou. Both run 793 with the 9. Starting line advantage for Max Scott. Got him the win light, and he moves on. Kyle Miller. Derby, Kansas, the home base for Miller. 809 dial in Honey Creek Collision Lane. Going to get chased by Tony Virgilio Jr. Virgilio, Cloverdale, Indiana, the home base. Again, foot brake round 2. Need you to the lanes, please. Foot brake round 2. Need you to the lanes. Kyle Miller out in front, trying to stay out in front. Here are the Womps, see the win light. Tony Virgilio Jr. gets the win light. Gets surrounded by 3 thou at the finish line over Kyle Miller. Tucker Dome and Lane Fisher, your next pair. Fisher out of Ferdinand, Indiana. Union Health side of the racetrack. Tucker Dome, Honey Creek Collision side, dialed 796. Seventh thou between Fisher and Dome. Finish line comes up. Win light going to go to Lane Fisher. 7th thou margin of victory. 20 and 11th thou over beats 27 and 11th thou over. The margin was the starting line margin. Gage Blair and Grace Clark, your next pair. Gage dialed 790. Clark dialed 790. Clark, Nearham Race Engines out of Shepherdsville, Kentucky. Union Health Lane. Blair, Rackley Roofing, Maggart Specialty Sales, FTI Farm Team, Dayton One Performance, Lubricant, and Redline Synthetic Oil, all helping out Gage on the Honey Creek Collision side. 7 on the wrong side for Grace Clark. Gage Blair will be your winner. Hunter Adams. 886 dial into the 791. We called foot brake round 2 the lanes, please. Foot brake round 2 called you to the lanes. If you won the first round of foot brake and or won the re-entry round of foot brake, we're calling you for foot brake round 2. Adams got a lot of work to do. Probably not enough room to get it done. Wind light will go. Union Health side of the racetrack, 796 to the 7 and the 791. I just see Connor, 841 dial in, against Tyler Weed. And the Wisconsin native Weed. Going to be your winner, as I believe Connor might have had an issue with his ride. He shuts off early. Folks, hang tight. We are going to do a little bit of maintenance between rounds, so do not rush to it. Days, you're by 26 light, dial 790, goes 789.7. Right about where you want to be.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, And consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Again, that'll be it for our juniors, so we'll be back at you in just a few minutes.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190. Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see fuel tech everywhere.
Folks, remember, we have on site this weekend, tailgaters, barbecue. I just went over and had a piglet nacho. And they say it's the smaller version of their nacho. I don't know, man. There's more than enough for this fat guy. If you are on property and hungry, you go there. We also have the concession stand below us. They make great burgers, lots of other good stuff. They have ice available at the concession stand. The B&C folks had to leave to go to another event they were attached to, but they'll be here the rest of the weekend, I do believe, starting tomorrow morning. As we get ready to start round number 2. on the Fuel Tech Gamblers Race. Friday of the 25th annual Grizzly Inc. Bernie Mann Memorial No Delay Nationals, presented by Law Chevrolet. Being brought to you live on Motor Mania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance. And being brought to you this weekend by Larice Motorsports Insurance. Round 2, get ready to come at you. Brought to you by Stainless Works. William Joyner, 7:30 dial-in for Joyner, 86 Camaro. Murray, Kentucky, the home base. Going to be getting chased by Josh Rogers in the S10, Team Brap. JR Paintworks, sponsored ride for Rogers. Rogers! We'll take trans brake doubles, round 2. Trans brake doubles, round 2. Need you to the lanes, please. Trans brake doubles, round 2. Double 01. And the win light for Joyner. Doing work out there, getting the win light. Trans brake doubles, round 2. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Trans brake doubles, round number 2. Jason England, engage. Brenton, your next pair. Jason, piloting the 90 Mustang out of Benton, Kentucky. Gage Brenton out of Rosedale, Indiana. RBW Trucking, Brenton Family Racing, M&R Machine Shop. And the red eye popping on for England. 8 down wrong side on that entry. Gage Brenton will be your winner. 46 with 5 on the 648 and a 15 light. Trans brake doubles. Trans brake doubles will take you back. Charlie Lockhart and Jim Treat, your next pair. Treat out of Effingham, Illinois, 737 dial-in. Piloting the Mustang. Lockhart, 588, doing the chasing. One thou between them. Lockhart's got a little bit of room to work with. How about Lockhart? 17 dead 1 beats a 16 dead 8. Treat, 16 dead 8, 24 pack. Thanks for playing. The animal, Zach Combs, coming up now, Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack, 628 down against Coy Bench. Stylesville, Indiana, 67 Plymouth Belvedere. Animal working it out down there. Win light is going to go to the animal, Zach Combs. 13th down margin of victory. Jordan Wilhelm and Aaron Wicker. Wicker, 1981 Chevette. Gargi Race Engines, Three Stooges Racing, 629 dial-in. Pretty close on the dial to Wilhelm, 626, piloting the 72 Camaro. 5 down between them at the hit. Good drag race right here. Little throttle return work, and win light will go to Wilhelm. 16th down margin, 26 with a 6 on the 25. On the 626, 25 dead 6. 30 dead 7 does not get it done. Seth Lancaster and Chris Walker, your next pair. Walker, 67 Camaro RS. Willett Carpentry, Henshin Garage. Walker Heating and Cooling. Against Lancaster's S10 Dow at 644. Red light for Walker. Lancaster be your winner. Against trans brake doubles. Round 2 trans brake doubles will take you. Round 2 trans brake doubles. Lucas Walker and Alan Graylis Jr. Graylis, 68 Mustang. 849 dial in coming against the SN95 model Mustang of Walker dial in 6 flat. Walker turns it red in a big wheelie. Negative James Bond for him. He's 7 red dead 7. Graylis 51 and 11th over gets the W. Phil Combs dialed in 612 to Jeff Hayes dialed in 656 is 83 Mustang. We'll take round 2 trans brake silver. Round 2 trans brake silver. Let's bring it. Round 2 trans brake silver. Jeff Hayes and Phil Billy. Wow. Phil Billy in a world of hurt at the start line. Got to make a miracle happen, and he can't. I think he might have grabbed the hose to try to get there, and he was still 12th out behind. 2 and 200s over. Gets the win for the Union Health lane. Elizabeth Klein and Josh Addis. Jake's muffler and brake. Craighead Racing transmission. Baker Collision. Justin Klein dialed in 798. 744 for Josh Addis. 55 Chevrolet doing the chasing. And he doesn't have to because Elizabeth was 8 red. Next up, Blake Scott. Scott dialed in at a 624. Butler, Kentucky, the home base. Driving the Vega. TMC Carbs Performance Motorsports. S10 dialed in 614 will be doing the chasing. Should be Blake Scott. Will be Blake Scott. 14th thou at the finish line, getting the win light. 007 and 14th thou over. The S10 was 5 thou under and still behind. Now Bill McCarty. Busy Bill down in 801. Against Jake McGee down in 631. Morning View, Kentucky, the home base for McGee. Both racers in the pre-stage beam, getting ready to click that bottom bulb. McCarty ready to go. 11th thou in the hole. McGee trying to get there. Hear him working, and not enough work. McCarty gets behind, gets the win light, 803 on the 801. Well, these guys actually met each other in round one. Michael Beard won. Brody Dunaway got beat and had to hit the re-entry round. Now here they are again, but Dunaway in the Blazer looking for a little revenge. Down 650 to a 680 for Beard out of Galloway, Ohio. 1980 Plymouth Volare. Staging light. Hot Shot Secret, Moser Engineering. Another killer race, 7 to a 12. Finish line comes up, win light gonna go to Beard. 7 dead, 2, 9-pack for Beard. Dunaway got there by 7/10,000ths of a second and was mathematically eliminated with a 12 light. David Nidage coming up against the Vega, dialed in 605. Seventh out between Nidage and the Vega. And it's going to be another close one. 1 thou margin of victory. The win light for David Nidage. 63 with the 9 on the 61. 07 with the 4 on the 605. Loss for the Vega. Chad Eaton, 728 dial-in for Chad. Walker Heating and Cooling, JD Motorsports, J Service Center. Sonny West and the Vega going to be doing the chase and dialed 613. And a red light loss for Sonny West in the Vega. We called trans brake doubles and we called trans brake silver. Let's call trans brake yellow round 2. Trans brake yellow round 2. Let's go. Double 02, 004, Josh Green and Brent Davis. Finish line, they go in light, gonna go to Josh Green. 28 with an 0 and a 27 and a 4 light Davis. 2 thou and then 200s over. 11 thou behind. Folks, we have a racer in need. Cam Thomas needs a Moroso valve spring tool and a small air compressor. Moroso valve spring tool and a small air compressor. If somebody can help out Cam Thomas, he'd like to keep racing this weekend. Cam Thomas needs a Moroso valve spring tool and a small air compressor. If you can help Cam out, really be appreciative. William Joyner, Joe Leisure dialed in, 621, 730 for Joyner. Leisure is a little leisurely at the start line. Going to be Joyner getting the win. When you got a 10th in your pocket to start line, that's usually a pretty solid bet on yourself. So again, Cam Thomas with the Disco Nova. Cam needs a Moroso valve spring tool, small air compressor. Help, help, help. Racer in need. Josh Pickett and Charlie Lockhart, your next pair. Old Walker Race Engines, BTE, APD, Weisco, G2 Motorsports, Hoosier, Schaefer Oil. All helping out Charlie Lockhart. This battle, S10s against Josh Pickett, the Precision Balancing Company sponsored ride. Should be Charlie. 002 getting the win light. Pickett was under by, about 2.5 hundredths, still behind. Rich Comore, the Floridian, used to be from around, I think it was Illinois. But regardless, Rich is now in Florida, where he's warm most of the time. He's got to come up here to cool off. Michael Roberts Jr. in the Camaro, dialed 644, going to be doing the chasing. Rich in a world of hurt. Barb's going to keep dinner from him. Win light going to go to Roberts, as Rich gave up a lot at the starting line. Ricky Thomas and Stephen Collier. Two Girls Garage, E&E Trucking, Performance Paint Supply, Medallion Finish Systems, Parson and Meyer Engines. He's going to get to the end of the racetrack before I name off all the sponsors. JB Tire and Auto. Win light going to go to Collier over Ricky Thomas. Battery at Performance and Hick Pocket Finance Machine will not get the win. Jesse Fritz. 67 Camaro Roadster. 523 dial in for Fritz. Coming against Cody Knott, 660. In the little red S10. And that almost works with the Prince song. Little red S10. Advantage. Fritz got the Roadster on a rail. 525, 128. 661 with an eye at 660. No good for Knott. Jason England and Kevin Adams. Adams, low-flying rocket ship of a Nova, dial 564. Go Chase England with the 622 dial. Hanging them high, but hanging them late. And he still gets the win as Adams gave it back by 6 thou. Chris Blair and Lucas Walker. Both hanging the hoops high, but Blair left early. Walker gets that one in. Moves on to the next round. 6 flat with a 3 on the 601. Joe Higgins, Cody Allenbaugh. Cody uncharacteristically late, but still gets the win light. Higgins gives it back by 13 thou. Cody makes the finish line work for him. Austin Romine, the S10. Dialed in 628 against Jared Stedman, 617. second generation Camaro getting ready to do the chasing. Advantage, Stedman. Win light, Stedman. Closes it out to 5th out at the finish line. Moves on to round number 3 in the Fuel Tech Gamblers race. Fuel Tech Gamblers round 2 coming at you with Stacy Gerald and Adam Phillips. Couple of Indiana natives. Kokomo, Indiana, the home base for Stacy. Randy dialed in 602. Almost heads up with Adam Phillips, dialed in 601. Chevy motivated Mustang. Again, juniors, if round 1 didn't go the way you were hoping to, $20 will get you back into round 2. Again, juniors, we're doing a straight buyback for you. 100th difference is starting line and on the dial-in. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Stacy Gerald. 17th out margin at the top end gets the win light over Adam Phillips. So juniors, $20 can get you back in. Again, I also have a cell phone up here. If you are missing your cell phone, I might have it. Battery's almost dead, by the way. Corey Brenton, identical 11 lights, but Corey, I think the car went to do its own little thing off the starting line. Win light going to go to Tim Smith. Joe Robertson. Robertson dialed in a 682 1989 Mustang. It's the Road to Runner of Rusty Hill. Double O Ford, 28 advantage. Ford, win light, Mopar. Gave that one back. They're both down there playing the game. 001, a 1,000 margin of victory win light for Rusty Hill in the Road Runner. David Wallen, the Roadster, dialed 640. He'll be chasing Ryan Butler in the Chevy, dialed in 645. Jim Treat, Reed Ricketson. Reed turns it red. Treat 31 to the good dial, 739 goes 741. It's in 675 on the 74. Adam Klein and Marty McKinney. Marty dialed in a 626. Lorna Cade, Island, Nate, Jess, Mom, and Pop all helping out. The 99 Firebird. Adam Klein, the Jake's Brake and Muffler machine, turns it red. Marty will be your winner. 6:25 with a 7 on the 26. Frank Valencia, Frankfort, Illinois. Got his own fort in Illinois. 612 dial into a 599 for Nick Thomas. The Camaro. Terre Haute, the S10. We'll take blue trans brake, blue trans brake. That means we've called everybody for round 2. Called everybody for round 2. 7th out wrong side for Nick Thomas. We have called everybody for round 2. Austin Toole, 602 dial in for the Monty. It's Billy Lyons dialed in 666. Tuscola, Illinois, the home base for Lions. Once again, we have called all of round 2. That means if you have not yet run round 2 and you shoulda, come on to the lanes. Win light there for Billy Lyons, 669 with a 5 on the 66. Got a nice chunk at the start line, gets the W. Tyler Dillman. Diamond Engine and Machine, May Race Carbs. Dyson Transmission helping out, 627 dial in. 597 for Cody Frederick dialed in. The Riddle National Bank Machine. Kenny Rooksbury and Chad Dotson. And Dotson will be your winner, 581. As Rooksbury was late and late. Up Timmy Elliott, the Camaro coming up with a 613 dial. Going to be chasing the 618 dial in. .005 wrong side. Union Health Link going to give the win to Timmy Elliott. 614 with a 4 on the 613. Win light going to go Jeff Lathrop as Harry Eversole. Had the better light, just could not get there. 6th margin of victory for Lathrop. Greg Dillman and Dave Monday, your next pair. Monday, 67 dart over Cloverdale, Indiana. $589 dial in for the fast moving Mopar. Dillman, 629. 67 Chevy 2. Somebody keep the sharp objects away from Greg Dillman. That's all I got to say. Win light going to go to Dave Monday. Dead on with a 5. So, folks, what's going to happen coming up here in the next few minutes after we have called, final call for round 2 of our Fuel Tech Gamblers. Final call, round 2 Fuel Tech Gamblers. If you haven't run round 2 yet, and you should, please do so. Afterwards, we're going to call round 2, which includes our buybacks from the juniors. We'll call those next. Those are on standby. After round 2 of the juniors, we will call to the lanes our DD 214, round number 1. Kyle Febeck dialed in 6 flat. 93 Mustang. 644 for the S10. 002 for the S10. Puts on the low pedal, gets the wind light. 645 with an 8 on the 44. 99 miles an hour. Dead 9, but dead late for Febeck. Danny Black. Shelbyville, Indiana, the 78 Nova. Wheels up, the red light for Danny Black. Gets the wind light over to the Union Health lane. Black will sit out for the rest of the night on that entry. Hey, juniors, if you won the first round or bought back, we'll take you back to the lanes. Juniors, if you won the first round or you bought back, we'll take you to the lanes. Lanes 5 and 6 for our 6 to 9-year-olds. Lanes 7 and 8. For our 10 to 12-year-olds, and lanes 9 and 10 for our 13 and older. Rush Fisher Jr., 654 dial in for Russ, the S10. Against the Mustang is Javon Androff. 11th down difference between them. Androff trying to reel him in. Gets it done. 610 with a 2 on 608. 9th out margin of victory for Javon Androff. Again, juniors, for round 2, if you won the first round or you bought back, juniors, we're taking you back to round 2. So, juniors, if you won the first round or you bought back, we'll take you to the lanes right now. Lanes 5 and 6 for our 6 to 9-year-olds. Lanes 7 and 8 for our 10 to 12-year-olds. Lanes 9 and 10 for 13 and up. Kenny McKissick, Ron Hill, 15 to a 9. And win light going to go to Ron Hill. Took 6 at the start line, 4 at the finish line. 98 with a 6 on the 96 gets the win light over Kenny McKissick. John Moggins, Park City, Kansas, 72 Camaro dialed in at a 568 against Rich Comore out of Florida, dialed 668. The 2 light head start there for Comore. $21,000 margin, and the win light going to go to John Moggins, 570 on the 568. 008 margin of victory over Comore. Joey Moore and Justin Mitten. Joey, 4th gen Camaro. dialed in 619. Minton dialed in at a 583. Hard charge in Malibu. The Union Health side. Green light going to go to Justin Minton as Joey Moore left on a pretty solid wheelie there. Might have had a steering issue or something, but it was up in the air. It looked like it was fine, and then it came down hard. So he is going to ease it off the racetrack and probably have something to look at. But the car did start to go up, and then it came down hard. Again, juniors, we'll take you back to the lanes. Lanes 5 and 6 for our 6 to 9-year-olds. Lanes 7 and 8 for our 10 to 12-year-olds. And lanes 9 and 10 for 13 and older. That's whether or not if you won the first round or if you bought back. We'll take all of you together. It's a buyback, true buyback round. You're buying back in the second round. Josh Rogers and Matt Gibbons. Gibbons dialed in 606 to a 627 for Rogers. Rogers is on the Honey Creek Collision side. Will be leaving first in the S10. Gibbons in the Camaro doing the chasing. And Gibbons was late, and that'll cost him. Win light will go to Josh Rogers. Taking it all at the finish line. 30 dead 4. Beats somebody not in the same neighborhood. Christy Yielding. Christy dialed in 680 to a 609 for Chris Blair. Yielding in the Malibu against the Vega of Blair out of Tennessee. $2,000 too soon for Chris. Yielding will get the win. And Blair will get in the cooler. Next up, Cody Allenbaugh at Terre Haute and Gage Bretton out of Rosedale. These guys probably see each other on a regular basis. 653 dial in for Allenbaugh, 647 for Gage. Win light going to go on that case to Gage Bretton. 003 to 008. But Bretton got there as Allenbaugh threw out the anchor at the finish line. Did not work. Next up, Zach Gosnell and Mike Roberts Jr. Gosnell down 546 to a 644 for Roberts. $3,000 wrong for Roberts. Win light going to go to Gosnell in the Roadster. 545 to the 7 and the 46. Austin Romine, Richard Duvall Jr. 98 Mustang. Duvall dialed in 652. Romine in the S10 going to be the winner. 2,000 too soon for Duvall. Stephen Collier and Adam Klein. Again, juniors, we need you to the lanes, please. Klein's going to be your winner. Collier turns it red. Klein going to save the fuel after he gets to the 330. Absolute final call for round 2 of the Fuel Tech Gamblers race as the red light going on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Going to hand the red light to Stacy Gerald. 008 to the good. 604 with a 2 on the 602. Bill McCarty and Bradley White coming up next. McCarty dialed in 804. Be leaving first in the Liberty. Bradley dialed 616 in the Malibu. It's up there, Jeff Smith, my SMP fellow employee brother up there at Norwalk. We're watching on Motor Mania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance. Brought to you this weekend by Larice in Motorsports Insurance. $11,000 difference between them. And McCarty goes too quick. White will get the win light. David Hearn and James Gibbs, your next pair. Gibbs, the 66 Dart. Going to be your winners. Hearn turned it 5,000 red. Next pair. Amber Rogers. Terre Haute, the home base for Amber. Team Brapp, Tony Price's garage. She's a registered nurse by trade. Going to be chasing after Josh Sutton Jr. Just under 5-second head start for Sutton out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. Sutton out front. Sutton will be your loose. Oh, Josh. Little too much brake pedal. Josh had a 10th plus in his pocket. Gets beat. Amber Rogers will be your winner. And now you got to work, Josh. Jeff Duncan and Larry Shepard. Eight to a 10. Duncan, Shepard. It's going to be the win light going to Duncan. Eddie with a 1 on a 79, 14th down margin of victory, Shepard. To an 87, Mike McKinney, Mike Wilson. Mike, win light got to go to Mike McKinney. Folks, if you're on a gas-powered vehicle operating it, you got to be over 16 years of age, please. 16 or older if you're on a gas-powered vehicle, please. Dan Gary and Adam Price. Win light going to go to Dan Gary over Adam Price. Folks, the concession stand is going to close at 9 o'clock. That's about 12 minutes from now. They don't have any hot food left at the concession stand, candy, drinks, something along those lines. They're going to start having breakfast at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, but the concession stand is closing in about 12 minutes. As this Jesse Fritz, he's also known as Hunter's dad. Fritz getting the bye run. As we wait for round 2 of our juniors. Round 2 juniors, be ready to go. A very short standby call for our DD 214 racers. .523 on the 520 for Fritz.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Nick Barnett and Colton Hitton. 1196 to an 1190 dial in. Nick Barnett Down there working hard to the finish line. Gets the win light. Gets behind and gets the W as Colton Hinton goes too quick. Nick Barnett will be your winner. Next up, young Mr. Walker dialed in 894 against Aspen Dome, dialed in 1190. Dome in and set. Walker, ready to go. Problem for Aspen. Walker will be your winner, 904 at 66 miles an hour, and I don't think Aspen is going to make the end of the racetrack.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
So great job by Jake Hodge getting, apparently something just came loose and he put it back on and she was able to make it off the racetrack. So then we'll start back with Carson Weed and Easton Hodge. Jake's Brake and Muffler sponsored ride. Get ready to come up on the Honey Creek collision side. Carson Weed on the Union Health side. Neenah, Wisconsin, the home base. Folks, we're turning our lights on. Make sure you have one on too. Every vehicle going down the drag strip should have at least one working tail light. And I've been really pleased to see a lot of folks working tail lights and brake lights and all sorts of other stuff on their race cars because it's bracket racing. What are you chinsing on wiring for? So make sure you have your lights, tail lights on the rest of the evening, please. Easton and Carson get to the finish line. It's going to be Carson Weed, 9:03 on the 897. Easton took 36, need to take 26 or less. Kyle Miller and Grace Clark, your next pair. Kyle dialed in 810 in the Honey Creek collision side. Against the Nearham Race Engines machine of Grace Clark, dialed in 791. Very short standby for our DD214 racers. DD214, we're going to be calling you for your round one very shortly. We are going to run our juniors and do a little maintenance. And then run you guys as the red light this time. 002 for Grace Clark on the wrong side. Kyle Miller will be your winner. Dials 810. He goes 812. Lane Fisher coming up next, Union Health side of the racetrack. Fisher, out 790, heads up with Max Scott. Max Scott representing the Eastern Illinois Rat Racers. And 5th now, the red eye for Max Scott. Going to give Lane Fisher the win. Fisher, 16 dead, 8. Nice pass. Scott was 5 red and 300s over. Tucker Dome. Tucker dial in 796. Dieterich, Illinois. It's the man from Wisconsin, Tyler Weed. Union Health side of the racetrack. Tucker wants to thank Mom, Dad, Grandma, and Grandpa for helping out. Both racers flicker the bulb on. One of them is in charge. Weed working that throttle hard, gets the wind light, 813, 76 miles an hour on the 806. 006 for Tyler Weed. Hunter Adams, 887 dialed in. Tony Virgilio Jr. dialed in, 790. Virgilio, Union Health side of the racetrack. Folks, I need big block Chevy valve springs for Cam Thomas. Cam Thomas needing some big block Chevy valve springs, if you can help him out. Red light for Hunter Adams, wind light for Tony Virgilio Jr., 795 on the 790. Hunter Davis and Gage Blair will be your last pair. Blair dialed 790, Davis dialed 791. Again, Cam Thomas, if somebody can help Cam Thomas out, he needs valve springs for a big block Chevrolet. And wind light there going to go to Hunter Davis. Blair had the better light. Might have given that one back a little bit. Or couldn't get there, one of the two. Regardless, Hunter Davis is going to round 3 of our junior gamblers.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Weldon pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
By the way, folks, I know the concession stand closed, but don't fret. Tailgater's still open and still serving some awesome barbecue. If you're hungry, head on over to Tailgaters and they'll hook you up. And I got me some nachos in my belly earlier, and I'm happy boy.
Without a friendly face, no reflection from my soul. Emptiness is rising tall, calling to my brighter side, wishing for a place to hide, a place to leave the dark in me forever and ever.
Well, racers and ladies and gentlemen, those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance and brought to you by Larice Motorsports Insurance, doing some last-minute track prep as we get ready to go into round one of our veterans DD214 shootout, which we have every year at this race. Free entry for the veterans. Again, final call for our DD214 racers for round one. And we really appreciate everything they do for us. Appreciate the sacrifices made in time and many other ways by our veterans. One of the very many important things we do here at the 25th Annual Grizzly Inc. Birdie Man Memorial No Delay Nationals, presented by Law Chevrolet, brought to you by Final Call Promotions. Absolute final call for DD214. Absolute final call for DD214. This is a standby call for foot brake round 3. Standby call for foot brake round 3. Well, folks, we did, sometimes you're wondering about the anthem not getting played, folks. We were waiting for this moment for the anthem. For our veterans out there in the DD214 shootout, again, thank you for everything you've done. Thank you for the sacrifices you've made, personally and otherwise, for this country. We really appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask that everybody please stand and remove your hats for the playing of our own American national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Ivy Brannon, very much. And no matter where I'm at, I got to thank Mark and Joanne Walter for getting that anthem to me. It's become an absolute favorite of mine.
I'm finally a part of the race for life.
So here we go, folks. Our drivers are getting in their cars, and this will be the veterans DD214 round number 1 for their shootout. Again, these by being a veteran, you get a free entry into this race. $1,000 to win. And no pay on the entry. So again, folks, our lights are on. Yours should be too. Please make sure you have at least one functioning tail light working in the back of the car so that we can see you all the way down to the turn off. Here comes the 68 Chevy Impala. It is such a cool hot rod. Dave Point had some issues with it earlier. Got her back together. $6.99 dial-in for that big red beauty. Coming up against Earl Grayson, the 69 Nova Grizzly Inc. And round 3, foot brake. If you're doubled up, get up there. Foot brake. If you're doubled up, get up there. Round 3, foot brake. If you're doubled, get up there. But we'll take all the foot brake. Round 3, foot brake. And if you're doubled, hustle up. And our way of saying thank you to the veterans. Free entry, $1,000 to win. Dave, point on the point. But he's got to get there. Grayson out in front. Gets the win as Point couldn't run the number. He was 003, but a half second slow, and Nero Grayson will be your winner. Foot brake, round 3. We'll take you to the lanes, and if you're doubled up, you need to hustle up. All a foot brake, round 3. We'll take you there, and if you're doubled still, make sure you're getting there. Kenny Rooksbury and Bill McCarty. McCarty's won the DD 214 before. Down in a 799 to a 703 for Rooksbury. 3 thou between them. McCarty to the finish line, gets the win light. 804 on the 799, 16 thou margin of victory for McCarty in the Jeep Liberty. Next up, Caden Thompson. West Union, Illinois. 653 dialing against the man in the Chevy-powered Toyota. He calls it a Chevota. That's Larry Shepard. In round 3 foot brake, you've been called the lanes. Round 3 foot brake, we've called you to the lanes. 1 thou between Shepard and Thompson. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Larry Shepard. Dead on with a 6. 13 thou margin of victory for Shepard. Troy Mann and Coy Benj, couple of big Mopars getting ready to throw down. Benj out of Stilesville, Indiana. Troy turned it red. Win light for Coy Benj. David Nightedge gets the win light, 008 light, and the W. Now Jared Stedman and Jeff Blanchard. Willie Joyner under your 8X31. You will be sitting on the buy run if there is one this round. Win light for Jared Stedman as Jeff Blanchard turned it red. PJ Davenport getting the buy. We've called round 3 a foot brake. We need round 3 trans brake doubles. Round 3 trans brake doubles and silver. And the rest of you are on a short standby. Round 3 trans brake doubles and silver. The rest of you are on a very short standby. Round 3 trans break doubles and silver. Need you here. Need you now. And PJ Davenport in the Coronet 440 getting the win light. 763 on the 760. Round 3 trans break doubles and silver. Everybody else is on a very short standby.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
You're doubled, you're going to want to hustle back. Just saying. If you're doubled, you're going to want to hustle back. So we've called all of round 3. We should have 57 entries left at this point in our Fuel Tech Gamblers. So here we go, round number 3 starting at us. And again, we have called all of round 3. Foot brake, trans brake, doubles, silver, blue, yellow, plaid. Let's go. Charlie Lockhart. Charlie Allen 587 to Gage Brenton, 646 in the Nova. Charlie in, set, ready to go. Gage ready. Gage a little too ready. Turns it red, win light for Charlie. 009 dead, 413 back for Charlie Lockhart. Next pair, Josh Green, Shelbyville, Tennessee. $627 for Josh. Mean Josh Green up against Chad Eaton. Dialed in 728. .008 to 30 should be green. You will get your win light, 628, 103 miles an hour for Mean Josh Green. Next up, Alan Graylis Jr., Terre Haute, the home base. With the Mustang dialed in, 849, coming against Michael Beard, 678 dial in. Starting line advantage. Finish line comes up. Michael Beard, 684, 92 miles an hour. Your winner, Graylis. Gave up 500s at the start line, and you just can't do that. Beard still closes it down to 16th thou. Staging light graphics machine, moving on. Next up, Blake Scott and Josh Addis. Blake dialed in 625. TMC Carbs Performance Motorsports. 625 down for Scott. Josh Addis, the 55 Chevy dialed in a 743. Addis turns it red. Blake Scott goes to round 4. William Joyner sitting on the potential bye with his other entry down 729. Coming up against Seth Lancaster. S10 dialed in 644. Again, we've called all of round 3. All of round 3. Need you to the lanes, please. Lancaster and Joyner just 4th thou apart. And the Murray, Kentucky native, 7/10,000ths of a second margin of victory. Getting the win light over Lancaster. Both guys playing the finish line pretty well. Joyner having a pretty good night. Jordan Wilhelm and Jeff Hayes, your next pair. Wilhelm 72 Camaro down 625. Honey Creek Collision Lane up against the Union Hill side. That is the Mustang of Jeff Hayes. $8 advantage going to go to the Ford. Win light going to go to the Chevy. 33-5 for Wilhelm. 6 margin of victory over Hayes. Next up, the Animal, Zach Combs and Lucas Walker. Combs boys, who's your tire BTE? Walker Automotive, oddly enough. Animal Creations, Hicks and King Fab, all helping out the 79 old Starfire. Walker himself, BTE, Hoosier, APD, RBZ, Schaefer Oil, Team Z, GZ Motorsports, Competitive Suspension and Flowtech Induction, all helping out Lucas. Guys know each other pretty well. Huge wheel stand for Walker. 1 foul behind at the start line to Combs. Win light to Walker. As Zach got down and definitely put the whoa button on. Win light to Lucas Walker. Next up, Josh Rogers. 627 dialing for Rogers. Honey Creek Collision side against Jim Treat down 740 in the Mustang. Rogers has a starting line advantage. The S10 gets down there. You hear the whomps. You see the win light. Treat was dead on with a 5 and still behind by 11 thou to Josh Rogers, your winner, going to round 4. Marty McKinney dialed 626. The 99 Firebird with the whole family involved. Coming against Christy Yielding. All zeros. Got to work the finish line now. And Yielding does the job. Marty, all sorts of brake pedal down there. Not sure if he just figured he wasn't getting there. Yielding just kept on trucking. All zeros, gets the win light. Bradley White and Cody Allenbaugh, your next pair. Bradley down 615, the Boo. top end, Cody Allenball with a start line advantage. Gets the win light. Folks, remember as we continue on with this Fuel Tech, the Fuel Tech Gamblers race, round 3 with Bill McCarty and Stephen Collier. Remember tomorrow, not only do we have the first of our, on the Grizzly Inc. Saturday, first of our 12-5 to win main events, not only do we have the Mosier Saturday Working Overtime Gamblers race, but we also have a band racer appreciation dinner and a lot of fun going on tomorrow night. If you have not been to the Saturday night of one of these Final Call promotion races, you're missing out. So if you're not here tonight, if you're not thinking about not being here tomorrow, you might want to be. Stephen Collier, 4th out red. Busy Bill going to get the win light. 806 on the 801, 84 miles an hour. Stephen 004 red, dead 5. Next up, Jason England and Jeff Duncan. England dialed in 622 out of Benton, Kentucky. Duncan dialed in at 579. From Booty, Illinois. Chassis Duncan, Mile to Wild Custom Fab, Quick Chassis Racing. Team Live On and SRT Trans, all helping out Jeff Duncan. 3 thou between them. Good side-by-side race. Gonna go by a thou to Jeff Duncan. 80 with a 7 on the 79. Gets it done over Jason England. David Wallen in the Roadster coming up against Stacy Gerald. Yeah, we're going to see back-to-back Roadsters. Red light for Wallen. You have to park that hot rod for the night. Stacy Gerald be your winner. 605 on the 603. Now Rusty Hill, the 70 Roadrunner. Decatur, Illinois. Not Dusty Hill, Rusty Hill. 546 down for Zach Gosnell in the Roadster. He told you to be 2 in a row in that lane. And another Roadster in trouble. Rusty has start line advantage. Rusty gets the win. 11 dead 8. Beats a 25 dead 8. Margin of victory was at the starting line and finish line of 14 thousandths of a second. Amber Rogers coming up next, dialed 652. Coming up against Adam Klein. Franklin, Kentucky, the home base for Klein. Takes brakes and muffler. Sponsored wagon up against Amber and the Team Brap, Tony Price's Garage hot rod. Amber turned it red. Adam gets the win, goes to round 4. 661 with a 0 on the 662. 54 with the 3 on the 652. Amber bows out. Frank Valencia coming up next, Frankfort, Illinois. And Austin Day, Indianapolis-based 79 Malibu. Day turns it red. That's all right. Frank Valencia, 001. 12 with a 5 on a 614. Moves to round 4. Absolute final call for round 3. Absolute final call for round number 3. You're doubled and haven't gotten back yet, you are late. Mike McKinney and Dave Monday. Monday turns it red. Must have had Friday on his mind. Mike McKinney gets the win light. Timmy Elliott and James Gibbs. Gibbs, the 1966 Dart, dialed 674. Against the Camaro of Elliott, dialed 616, doing the chasing. Should be the Mopar. Won't be. Timmy Elliott manages to get around him at the finish line. He gave up a bunch at the start line. Still gets the W. Next pair, Dan Gary and Tim Smith. Smith out of Milan, Michigan. 72 Nova. Gary, 1973 Duster, down $5.99. Boy, both racers looked a little rough there. Went like go to Smith. Next up, David Nidage. Nidage, the 80 Cutlass, down 762 to 696 for Ron Hill. 75 Dodge Dart Swinger. Nidage turns it red. Ron Hill. Another one for Team Mopar. 698 with an 8. 96 miles an hour. Next up, Michael Roberts Jr., 68 Camaro, dialed 645. Jeff Lathrop, dialed 740. Big time starting line advantage for Roberts. 002. 647 with the 1 on the 45. Gets the win light. Lathrop was also 2 over, but a bit further off the reaction time. Charlie Lockhart, Javon Androff, both guys wheels up. Win light by 1 thou. Going to go to Charlie Lockhart. Cody Frederick, and Austin Romine. Double 04 to an 11. El Camino in the S10. Win light gonna go to Frederick. 003 margin of victory. 004 and the W. And at this time, juniors, we need you back to the lanes, please. We'll take our 6 to 9 year old. We'll take you to lane 6, lane 7 and 8 for our 10 to 12 year olds, lane 9 and 10 for our 13 and older. Juniors, back to the lanes, please, for round 3. Round 2 winners, juniors, back to the lanes. Justin Mitten and Jesse Fritz. Fritz down 526 to a 583 for Minton. To not a 004. Win light on the double breakout. Going to go to Minton. 2 thou under. Beats the 26 thou under of Fritz. Next up, Bill Lyons dialed in at a 668 against the 644 dial in here in the Union Health lane. An absolute final call for round 3. And again, we need our juniors back to lanes. Juniors, need you back to the lanes. Sitting on the bye will be 627X Tyler Weed. Chad Dotson, Mr. Excitement, they call him. That's pretty exciting. Gets the win light as his opposition breaks out, although Chad was not getting there. Stacy Gerald and John Moggins. Win light, gonna go to Stacy. 606 on the 04 to 12 light, 21 light, 7 with a 5 on a 69. Believe we have a double that just got back and will be just a couple of minutes. Can we have called our juniors round number 3? DD 214, round 2, you're on a short standby.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Byron's going to take his shot as our double that just returned is doing a little quick maintenance. So here comes our final round for this round number 3 of the Fuel Tech Gamblers Race. Again, juniors, you should be in the lanes for your round number 3. Gage Breton down 6:47. Jesse Fritz down 5:24. Started out the round double, trying to stay alive. Green light going to Gage Brenton.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Carson Weed and Nick Barnett going to start things off. Nick dialed in 1196, 899 for Carson. Sixteenth out wrong side for Barnett. Carson Weed going to be your winner. We have a racer in need, needs about 7 or 8 quarts of 10W30. Racer in need needs about 7 or 8 quarts of 10W30 if you got some on your hands. Hey, we'll take our DD214 racers. DD214 racers back to the lanes, please. Mr. United, you're sitting on the potential buy, number 612. Cam Thomas is looking for somebody with 7 quarts of oil. Cam Thomas, that's who it is. Cam Thomas. Couple of womps down there, and the win light going to go to Walker. 902 on the 895 as Kyle Miller turned it red. So again, Cam Thomas needs 7 or 8 quarts of 10W30 if you got it. So it's Christy Fisher will be sitting on the round 4 buy if we have one once we get back to there. But right now we need DD214 to the lanes. DD214, need you here. DD214, need you back to the lanes, and Mr. Nidage sitting on the potential buy. DD214, back to the lanes, please. Tony Virgilio Jr. and Lane Fisher. Lane dialed in 790. Pretty good lights both sides. 12 to a 27, 15 thou separate them. Finish line comes up. Win light is going to go to Tony Virgilio Jr. 6 thou margin of victory over Lane Fisher. Hunter Davis and Tyler Weed, your final pair in round number 3 of our junior gamblers. Again, DD214, need you in the lanes, ready to go. Hunter Davis, Tyler Reed, man, Tyler's staying on it. 008, lots of womping and a win light for Tyler Reed. Again, DD214 round 2, get ready to go. DD214 round 2, get ready to go. Should be 7 of you. We're missing 2 of our DD214 racers. Need you there, please. Missing 2 of our DD214 racers. Need you there, please. Need you now. And we're down to 1 that we're missing. 1 of our DD214 racers. Need you there, please. For round number 2, DD214.
Leather jacket, boot shades, and an automobile, like I saw you in a picture in a magazine. Sun is up, blazing hot down on the boulevard. Look like a movie star, but you're not even trying hard. On the road, going nowhere with the top down, while the rest of us are stuck here in our small towns. I wanna know, I wanna know, I wanna know who you are. I wanna know, I wanna know, I wanna know who you are. Staring at the drops keep coming, drops keep coming. Lay it down. I can't stop falling, can't stop falling now. Strolling down, see my reflection in the mirror. On top like you, and now I'm feeling like a winner. Headed up to a world without a river. Just the thought of it makes my body shiver. I'm on the road, going nowhere with the top down, while the rest of you are stuck there in your small towns. I wanna know, I wanna know, I wanna know who you are. I wanna know, I wanna know, I wanna know. Staring at the drops keep coming.
Folks, one of our DD214 racers did not make it to the lanes, and he's got about 30. We got 6 of our 7, and we're about to pull him out. If you are Grayson, McCarty, Shepard, Benj, Nightage, Stedman, or Davenport that won first round of the DD214, you should be in the lanes. But you're coming out right now. Looks like we got our last one. Hey, we have 2 doubles left in the Gamblers. I believe those are the only doubles we have. That would be Willie Joyner and Stacy Gerald. This is your personal invitation to the staging lanes. Willie Joyner, Stacy Gerald, it's your personal invitation to the staging lanes. You are, I believe, the last 2 doubles left. If I somehow missed one, looking at the list, and you're there, you can come too, but I'm pretty sure those are the only two we're looking for.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We'll take foot brake to the lanes. Foot brake, we will take you to the lanes. Foot brake will take you to the lanes. And again, our doubles, Willie Joyner and Stacy Gerald, need to hustle up. Foot brake will take you to the lanes. Foot brake, let's go. Here we go, round number 2 of our DD214 shootout, down to 7 for $1,000 to win. 6 now between PJ Davenport and the big Mopar and Jared Stedman. Finish line comes up, it's going to be the win light for PJ. Dead on with a 3, gets the win light over Stedman, who's a 10th off. Larry Shepard in the Chavoda. Billy's Auto sponsored ride. Windfall, Indiana. Against Terre Haute's Earl Grayson in the Nova. Grizzly Inc. Sponsored out 7-12. Again, we have called foot brake. Need you here. Round 4 foot brake. To a 34. Good side-by-side race. Win light going to go to the Chavoda going down to the semis. He's 22 dead 4, getting the win light over Grayson. Bows out. Coy Benj and Bill McCarty. We need trans brakes, so that means we need all around 4. All around 4. Benj, McCarty, it's going to be Benj. Keeping the big white Mopars are both still left. And your Byron, David Nidage, going to the semifinals in the DD214 matchups. So again, we'll take trans brake as well. So we have called all of round 4. All of round 4. We called you to lanes, please. All of round 4. Foot brake, trans brake, and otherwise. Let's go. Nidage with a 20 light. 766 on the 63. Hey, Willie, you might want to move. Willie, you're still doubled. You need to be hustling. Charlie Lockhart and Stacy Gerald, they're both doubled. One of them's about to be one short. Charlie dialed 587 going off the foot. Stacy 604 going off the button. Round number 4 of the Fuel Tech Gamblers race here at the 25th annual Grizzly Inc. Burning Man Memorial No Delay Nationals, presented by Wall Chevrolet, and it's going to be Stacy getting the win light there. Charlie was 003 red. Blake Scott, Josh Green. Main Josh Green, Shelbyville, Tennessee, 627 dial in. Against Blake Scott, 625. $12 red to $12 green. Green was not green, he was red. Scott's going to be your winner. So he went red behind him, gets the win light. Next up, Michael Beard and Chad Dotson. Mr. Excitement, Chad Dotson dialed in 574, 678 for Beard. $12 to a 15. We got some excitement. Finish line comes up. Win light going to go to Beard. Dotson could not get there. Now Josh Rogers and Adam Klein. Rogers dialed in 627. Adam Klein, 662. Adam Klein's got to be feeling pretty good about this one. Whomps him a few times, 10 dead, 5, taking everything. Rogers stopped. Get further behind. Lucas Walker and Jordan Wilhelm. It is murderer's row out there right now, boys and girls. Walker, 601 dial into a 625 for Jordan Wilhelm. He puts it down at 300 feet and gets the win light. Lucas Walker. Lucas, 300-foot wheelie. Mike McKinney, Jeff Duncan, your next pair. McKinney dialed in at 630, 579 for Duncan. Another nice wheelie, just not quite the same. McKinney, 9th hour in the hole at the start line. Win light is going to go to Duncan. Cody Allenbaugh and Justin Mitten. And the red eye for Allenbaugh. Mitten going to take an easy shot. Folks, again, remember we need you to have your tail lights on, please. Remember, you need to have your tail lights on going down the racetrack. Frank Valencia and Ron Hill coming up next. Ron Hill, 1975 Dodge Dart Swinger. It's the 92 Firebird of Valencia. Got 200 in the pocket. Gets to the finish line, gets the win light, 7 flat with a 3 over Valencia, who tried the bail process at the finish line to no success. Charlie Lockhart engaged Brenton. Brenton dialed in 647, 587 for Charlie. Started out the round doubled, now just trying to high, stay alive. And a red light for Brenton, going to give Charlie one to stay alive with. And Brenton, by the way, was 1 thou red. 008 to the good for Charlie. Both guys shut him off early. Rusty Hill and Timmy Elliott, your next pair. Timmy dialed 617. Camaro on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Rusty Hill's Roadrunner dialed in 686. $10,000 difference advantage. Rusty, win light, Rusty. Timmy Elliott bowing out for the night. Rusty Hill moves on. Willie Joyner. William from Murray, Kentucky. He's still doubled. He's going to have to get back around fast. Although I think he can do it. Michael Roberts Jr. out in 645. Well, Williams, 17 years old. Home-built hot rod right there. 009 to a 38. Joyner wins that one. 30 with a 2 on a 29. Gets the win over Michael Roberts. Now Bill McCarty and Bill Lyons, your next pair. McCarty dialed in an 801, 668 for Lyons. Six wrong side for McCarty. Bill went 8 red behind it, but he did it behind him. So the win light will go to Bill Lyons. Tim Smith, the 72 Nova, up against Stacy Gerald, trying to stay doubled. All over him at the start line and gets the win light. 608 to the 634. 11 light for Stacy, moves on, stays doubled. Juniors, we will take you to the staging lanes, please. Juniors, we will take you to the lanes. Again, we have called juniors to the lanes. We'll take you to the lanes. DD214. DD214, we will take you to the lanes as well. DD214 will take you back for your semifinals. Junior will take you for your semifinals. Just come on up to 9 and 10 juniors. DD214 to 1 and 2. If you bought Test and Tune today and you still want to make a couple of passes, after the next round of no box, we will allow the Test and Tuners to get a few more passes in. So after the next round of no box, we will get the Test and Tuners in some more passes. So if you haven't left yet, if you're not too far deep into the cooler, Christy Fisher getting the bye run here. And Christy Fisher, 685. Again, we have one more pair left in this round. We have called our juniors semifinals. You can get to the lanes. We have called our DD214 semifinals to the lanes as well, please.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
William Joyner, still trying to stay doubled like Stacy is. Coming against Cody Frederick, dialed in 596, West Terre Haute, Indiana. Joyner turns it red. Cody Frederick will be your winner. 6 flat on the 596.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Hey, Stacy, Gerald, we're going to key off of you. As soon as you can get back in the lanes, you are our last double left. As soon as you get back in the lanes, we'll then call the rest of them. Stacy, we are keying off of you. And Carson Weed gets the win over young Mr. Walker. 904 with an 8 on the 903. 907 for Walker. Could not get there. So Carson Weed's in the final. Hey, we'll take the rest of no box. Stacy made it back. So we'll take the rest of yins, as my Pennsylvania relatives would say. Tony Virgilio Jr. and Tyler Weed trying to make it an all-Weed final. You have two kids from Wisconsin could be battling out here in Terre Haute, Indiana shortly. But Tony Virgilio Jr. trying to keep that from happening. Got to win one for the Indiana team. But right now he's 15th down the hole. Here the finish line. It's going to be Tyler Weed, and it's going to be the Weed. Tyler and Carson Weed in the finals. Margin of victory, 0.04 of a second. Again, we'll take our racers. We are going to be laddering you. It's 16 or less.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a fan.
David Nidage and Coy Benge. Nidage in the Cutlass, Benge in the Belvedere. Nidage going to be your winner. P.J. Davenport, Larry Shepard, it's going to be P.J. Davenport to Cornet, getting the win over the Shavoda.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Stacy Gerald and Michael Beard. Beard, 679, 604 for Stacy Gerald. Beard in and set deep. Gerald ready to go, trying to stay doubled. 002 red for Gerald. Beard moves to the quarterfinals, and Stacy have to come back around and try to get that other one. Again, we had called our gamblers to the lanes, please. Gamblers, need you there, need you now. For pairing, let's go. Lucas Walker and Jeff Duncan, your next pair. Walker, who laid out a massive 300-foot wheelie on the last pass. Don't know if he tied it down a little bit or if he's going to let her eat. Car is set up by competitive suspension, and Lucas is pretty good at this thing, you know. Car works very well. And the red light for Walker. 7 on the wrong side. Jeff Duncan, 1 foul on the wrong side, but did it second, so he is your winner. 578 with a 9 on the 579 for Duncan. This is your bye, Charlie Lockhart. He goes 2 on the red side. And we are, as we pair them, they're coming out. Bill Lyons, we do need you to the lanes, please. Bill Lyons, need you there. Never mind. You anticipated our needs, Bill. Thank you. We'll take our DD214 and junior finalists whenever you're ready to bring them to the lanes. DD214 and junior finalists. We'll take you both to the lanes at this time. David Nightage will have the lane choice in the DD214. And since I don't have it in front of me to tell you which one, I'll just say whichever weed kids keep the rooms, whichever one of the weed boys keeps the room cleanest gets lane choice. Blake Scott and Adam Klein. Klein's wagon dialed in 662, 624 for Scott. Scott on a rail, 006, gets the win light. Hey, if you're a test and tuner and still willing to take a few passes, we'll take you to the lanes. Test and tune, we'll take you to the lanes as we'll have a little time as we get down to the small numbers. If you bought a test and tune earlier today and you'd still like to make a couple of passes, come on up to the staging lanes at this time. Test and tune, you can come to the staging lanes. You'll be able to get probably a couple more passes on the hot rod tonight if you'd like to do it. Justin Minton and Ron Hill. Hill's dart swinger. I think both the Hill boys are still in. Out in 697, 583 for Justin Minton. Tyler Weed, you're getting the buy or getting lane choice. Tyler gets lane choice. I wanted to have a sibling fight. Big time starting line advantage for Minton. Gets down there and gets the job done. 27 dead, 1. Taking out Ron Hill. Christy Fisher, William Joyner. Joyner, the 17-year-old from Murray, Kentucky. Home-built hot rod, dialed in at 729. Christy Fisher, dialed in 685. And it's going to be Fisher getting the win light. Rain Man's got to be shaking his head about right now. 11 light, 679 on the 685. Joyner bows out, 730 with a 2 on the 729. Cody Frederick, 599 down against Rusty Hill. Cody Frederick, Rusty Hill, finish line, double breakout W, going to go to Cody Frederick. The El Camino, going to be your winner. Final pair. The round of 15 coming down to Billy Lyons and Stacy Gerald. Again, we need our junior finals. We'll take our DD214 finals to the lanes. DD214 finals to the lanes, junior finals. And anybody in test and tune that would like to get some passes in, we will take you to the lanes as well, as we are going to have a little bit of downtime. We got about 2 more sessions worth of passes for our test and tuners. Stacy down 604, 668 for Lions. foul between them. Finish line comes up. It's going to be a double breakout win light for Bill Lyons. Took 3 thou at the finish line and took the win light. Breaks out by just under a thou. And Stacy broke out by ever so slightly more. Actually, about 100th and a half.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive tech. We drive the industry, going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
So here we go, folks, your DD 214 Veteran Shootout Final. P.J. Davenport, 66 Dodge Coronet, 440, the J Service Center, CarQuest. P.J. Trucking, hot rod out of Terre Haute, coming up against David Nidage out of Edwardsport, Indiana, 80 Olds Cutlass. D.C. Auto for Nidage. Nidage in the left lane, the Honey Creek Collision lane. P.J. Davenport, the Union Health lane. Again, thank you, veterans, for all that you do. Free entry for our veterans. Keep your eyes on this race, folks. If you're a veteran and wonder what you want to do, want to go race and want to have a good time, and want to be appreciated, we got you. And the red light for David Nidage, P.J. Davenport, and the big Coronet 440. Congratulations, you are a winner. P.J. Davenport, congratulations, buddy. 754 with a 5 and the 55. 72 light gets it done. 15 red for Nidage, 766 on the 762.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere. And we do need our quarterfinalists to the lanes, please. Quarterfinalists, we'll take you to the lanes for pairing. As our final, it's an all-Wisconsin, all-weed final. Honey Creek Collision Lane, Carson Weed down in 904.
Tyler Weed dialed in 8:05 in the Union Health lane. Been a good night for the kids from Wisconsin. Ninth out between the two of them. Carson, Tyler. Finish line comes up. Bragging rights gonna go to Carson Weed. 9:09 on the 9:04. Your winner. I think both boys were out of it pretty good at the finish line. Congratulations, Carson Weed, your winner. For those wondering, yes, we're going to be doing a pit vehicle race tonight. Those of you that are not on a golf cart must absolutely be wearing a helmet. So if you're on anything other than a golf cart, you need to have a lid. No exceptions.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Again, test and tune, this is your opportunity. Guess the guys paired up and they're ready to go. Fuel Tech Gamblers quarterfinals. Blake Scott dialed in a 624, 587 for Charlie Lockhart. Double 05 wrong side for Blake. Charlie going to be 19 and 89 with a 3 on the 87, getting the win light. Move it on to the semifinals. Next pair coming around the corner. Hey, PJ Davenport, we will have your Winner's Circle celebration and pictures this evening. If you want to start heading your way back to the rear staging, PJ, again, folks, he's in Bernie Mann's old ride. The 25th anniversary Bernie Mann Memorial, one with Bernie's car. That's pretty sweet. Jeff Duncan down 579. Duncan, 69 Camaro, 579 down against Cody Fredericks, 599 the El Camino. No, there's... So here comes Duncan. Brody, Illinois home base against the West Terre Haute native, Cody Frederick in the El Camino. And Cody Frederick apparently leaking fluid on the starting line. And how about that? Jeff Duncan, folks, almost made the error. He went 56 in the dead on 2. Up break for Cody Frederick. Folks, again, pit vehicles, when we do the pit vehicle race tonight, that will be following the Fuel Tech Gamblers final. And our Winner's Circle celebration will go into the pit vehicle race. Again, if you're on anything other than a golf cart, you absolutely have to have a helmet on. If you don't have a helmet on, you'll be turned around. No wheelies, no crazy stuff, no getting out of hand. It's just, we'll have fun at the pit vehicle race, but also remember that got to be safe. PJ Davenport, folks. Again, this is the 25th annual Bernie Mann Memorial No Delay Nationals. And the DD214, again, a big tribute to Bernie Mann. And the cool thing is, again, I mentioned PJ Davenport was driving Bernie's old hot rod. And they were like best of friends. They were tight. And so for the 25th anniversary race, for that win there to go to PJ was pretty awesome. And I'm sure the winner's circle celebration for that specific one will be pretty spectacular. Justin Minton, 79 Malibu, the Mo Motorsports Smith Metals LLC. Based out of Beaver Dam, Kentucky. 582 dial-in. Going to be up against Michael Beard. Staging Light, Hot Shot Secret, Mosier Engineering, Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, and Mickey Thompson, all part of the Staging Light team. Graphic designer and race promoter extraordinaire. Beard getting ready to move up in the Honey Creek collision lane. He will knock the top bulb out. Minton in and set. 13th thou between them. Get down to the finish line, and it's going to be Minton getting the win light. 2 thou margin of victory. 83 with an O on the 82. Beard dead on with a 0. Mathematically eliminated at the starting line. And the win light going to Minton. Next up, Christy Fisher and Bill Lyons. Fisher dialed in 680 to a 666 for Lyons. Fisher, Union Health side of the racetrack. Sixth thou between Fisher and Lyons. Finish line comes up. It's going to be the win light going to Lyons. 14th thou margin of victory. 67 with an 8 on 66 and a 38 light. Fisher had him by 6th out the starting line, but was almost 400s over at the finish line.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Our semifinal pairings, Justin Minton is going to get lane choice over Jeff Duncan. Charlie Lockhart will have lane choice over Bill Lyons. Hey, folks, executive announcement because Jake just looked at his watch. Although I'm surprised it's working because I don't think he ever charged it. It's 11:30, folks. It's a little late to be getting started in the, how can I put this bluntly? The maniacal situation you get yourself in with a pit vehicle race. We are going to put the pit vehicle race off until tomorrow at this point. If you looked in the brochure on the, does anybody ever read the flyer? Michael Beard, anybody ever read the flyer? On the flyer it said time permitting, and to be quite honest with you, time's not permitting tonight. You know, getting the last couple of, looks like Cam got the car back together. Folks, this young man has been working hard on this card. Oh, Cam Thomas and the crew have been working hard to get this thing going. I have done at least 3, maybe 4 racer in need call-outs. About to find out. Well, it seems to be running good. He just has whatever that was at the start line to figure out. 837 at 102, or 873 at 102, but I mean, hey, it went down the racetrack. Everything's still inside. That should be inside. We'll take our semis to the lanes. Take our semis to the lanes. And again, if you're waiting around for the pit vehicle race tonight, don't wait around. It is not going to happen. We don't want to beat our crew up and us up a little bit too much tonight, so that will be, we will revisit that tomorrow evening. We got, again, tomorrow, going to start off the day tomorrow morning early with our time trial, which will coincide with the Jenna Protz Memorial Scholarship Run for the Money. That'll be tomorrow morning with the time trial. We'll give you the details of that in the morning. Something very near and dear to many folks locally, as well as Jake. Carries this with him wherever he goes. And I appreciate that very much. We have that. Then we have our, with it being the Grizzly Inc. Saturday, $12,500 to win main event happening tomorrow. We have our band coming tomorrow. We have the Racer Appreciation Dinner. And we have the Mosier Engineering working overtime. The Unlimited Shootout. If you have not yet gotten into it, I suggest you do so. The more entries we get, you can double, but there'll be no buybacks. The more entries you get, the bigger the payout will be. And that's a shootout where the payout, all up to the racers. We'll give you an opportunity, give you a chance. Jeff Duncan, as soon as you are ready, we'll take you. The last one left. Here we go, folks. Charlie Lockhart. 588 dial in the Honey Creek Collision lane in the S10. Going off the foot, 668. Bill Lyons, the 1969 Nova. Tuscola, Illinois against Mayfield, Kentucky. Boy, Lyons was late. Cannot give Charlie that kind of room. I might have to give Charlie a hug. 589 with a 5 on the 588. Charlie is in the final. Who will he face? Jeff Duncan out of Booty, Illinois, getting ready to come around the corner, Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Now then a 579, Justin Minton out of Beaver Dam, Kentucky. Now then a 582. How about this? Big burnouts on both sides of the racetrack for Duncan and Minton. Going to have a couple of high 5-second vehicles in the final for tonight's Fuel Tech Gambler here at the 25th Annual Grizzly Inc. Bernie Mann Memorial No Delay Nationals presented by Law Chevrolet. Night number 1, getting ready to get down to just the final 2 cars. Your semifinal, second pass to see who faces Charlie Lockhart in the final. 17th hour difference advantage going to the Kentucky native. And it's going to be an all Kentucky final on a double breakout. Minton 37 2th hour under beats a 54 and 7th hour under for Duncan. So it'll be Charlie Lockhart and Justin Minton in the final. Charlie will get lane choice. Again, while it's quiet, just want to remind everybody that we will not, I repeat, not be having the pit vehicle race tonight. Had a pretty good showing of hot rods today. Lots of good racing. Junior Gamblers, DD214, and at the end of the day, we are quickly approaching what will be a just short of midnight finish, and that is not a great time to start a pit vehicle race. So, PJ Davenport, we need you and your vehicle to the winner's circle, please. PJ Davenport, you and your vehicle to the winner's circle, please. PJ Davenport, you and your vehicle and your posse to the winner's circle, please. And Justin Minton, we do need you back, Justin. Again, while we have the quiet moment, get ready for our Fuel Tech Gamblers Final between Charlie Leichhardt and Justin Minton. Charlie getting lane choice. Tomorrow morning, registration will open back up at 8 a.m. We have our time trial along with our Jenna Protz Memorial Scholarship Run for the Money starting at 8:30. Run order will be juniors and then the rest of yins. Grizzly Inc. eliminations to follow. Race your appreciation dinner tomorrow night. The Mosier working overtime shootout. The band Hot Rod Lincoln as well tomorrow night. Again, there's nothing like a final call promotion Saturday night party. It's a good time. If you're within the sound of my voice, or at least close to here, if you want to come out and have a good time, maybe you're not going to come out and race with us, but come out and hang out with us. We'll have a lot of fun tomorrow night here at the Wabash Valley Dragway, presented by York of Brazil. So that is the plan for tomorrow's Saturday, the Grizzly Inc. Saturday at the Grizzly Inc. 25th Annual Bernie Mann Memorial No Delayed Nationals, presented by Law Chevrolet. I want to also thank those of you that have been watching the live stream this evening on Motor Mania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance, Larice Motorsports Insurance, bringing it to you all weekend long. We want to thank them for the support. But those of you out there watching on Motor Mania, thanks for keeping tabs with us, hanging out with us. One more time, getting ready to come down to the racetrack shortly. So here they come. Out to the water box. Coming up in the Honey Creek collision lane, the left lane. A very familiar S10 pickup truck out of Mayfield, Kentucky. Charlie Lockhart piloting the Walker race engines, BTE, APD, Wiseco, CZ Motorsports, Hoosier, and Schaefer Oil sponsored ride. Down 588. Chasing him out of Beaver Dam, Kentucky, be the 79 Malibu, Mo Motorsports and Smith Metals LLC. Malibu driven by Justin Minton, dialed 582. He's on the right lane, the Union Healthcare side of the racetrack. Lockhart trips his pre-stage beam, so does Minton. Lockhart again going off the foot. Eleventh down advantage. Charlie Lockhart. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Charlie Lockhart. I owe that man a hug. Justin Minton just got fed a bunch. Lockhart, 593 at 103 miles an hour. The brakes will probably still be red when he gets back here. Minton breaks out by a thou. Took 41. Should have taken 40 or less. What a finish line driving job by Charlie. Congratulations, your Fuel Tech winner, Charlie Lockhart. Hey, Alex, we need you to the winner's circle. Photographer, Alex to the winner's circle. Alex, our photographer, needs you there, please. Thank you.
Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. So we are down here in the Law Chevrolet Winter Circle. PJ Davenport, this is a pretty special Winter Circle celebration. Obviously, not only the DD214 shootout, you're obviously a proud veteran, and you raced with 12 other ones, yeah? 12 other veterans, and that's got to be pretty cool. But tell us a little bit about this car's history.
I bought it 11 years ago and turnkey, and it hasn't been touched since I bought it, except I put a timing chain in last winter. And other than that, it's the slicks last about 3 or 4 years because I have no horsepower hardly whatsoever. And it's been really consistent, and the track has really been set up really good today. So I've my short times have all stayed almost exactly identical all day long.
So obviously this car has a rich history being a Mopar. You're hanging out with all of the Mann family over there, and you're a brother without being a brother, right?
Yeah. Bernie Mann and I were best friends. Yep, and Harry has my old Dart because he told me he's going to buy a Chevrolet if I didn't sell it to him. So that's why he has the Dart and I don't.
Did you name it Poison Dart, or was it him?
Yeah, I did. Yep.
Obviously you've got a big crowd of family and friends right here, and it's got to feel pretty good to be live right here in front of the world at your home racetrack where you come and play with us every Saturday night here.
Correct. Yep.
Anybody you want to thank?
Yes, I'd like to thank Eric because he's been helping me a lot, and Jay Service Center has been doing a lot to. Yeah, he stopped an oil leak for me this week, and so or I wouldn't probably be racing today.
All right. What branch did you serve in, and how long did you serve?
I was in the Army from 1966 to 1969, and Vietnam was 67, 68.
That's awesome. Thank you for your service. DD214 Shootout Champion, PJ Davenport. Congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Like a legend of today, like a picture in a frame, we are unbreakable. We are unbreakable. give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. Talking big, big. I knew that one day that I could make it big, big. I'm talking how to say smoke it without a sensei. Now we get up and do it like we got a big rig. It's getting serious. I know you're curious. Took some losses through the process, had me furious. But I got eyes on the vision, can't get delirious. Fall in love with the game and then you marry it. I think I married it. This the anthem. If you reckon with it, put your hands up. Yeah. This the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on.
So, bud, we're here again. But we're here in a little bit different circumstances. This is not the first time you've won a final call event. This is not the first time you've sat in the winner's circle here at Wabash Valley. But Dad's here. And I got to talk to your dad really for the first time about you and Wesley. And he's talking about how you guys shared a junior dragster and you guys would alternate weeks and still finish second, third in the points. And he said that Wesley watched what you did and did what you did. But then he also said Charlie's biggest asset is his confidence. And about third round today, we had a conversation about buy runs, and you said, I'm going to get the last one, and now that's all I need. So you got the last buy run, you got the last win light, and weekend's paid for already.
Yeah, it worked out good. Pops is here. All the kids are here. That's a big deal. You know, having all 3 kids here, that means a lot. We're junior racing, so that's that's fun too. So a lot of people to thank. Lucas Walker Race Engines, BTE, Wiseco, APD. My wife, APD, come on board this year, and that's been a major asset. Hoosier Tires, Bill and Carolyn Huntington, GZ Motorsports, Schaefer's Oil. My wife takes care of the dogs, the kids, everything needs done, so keeps us fed and fueled up and ready to go.
We were doubled pretty late there, and it was a good time to drop one if there was a good time to drop one. But the old truck is nicknamed Trusty, and it hasn't let you down yet.
It's been a handful today. We're fighting a little wobbling issue, and we'll get it straightened out. I think I know what's going to fix it. We're going to work on it tonight and see if it'll make it any better for tomorrow.
Got any time left over working on it between Lucas's car and this thing?
Well, he'll get that thing figured out. We're confident he'll get it figured out. So just change enough parts, and we'll finally find it.
Well, he smiled and gave a thumbs up for the first time tonight, so I guess the win light got him a little bit of joy.
Yeah, it's he's fighting that thing, but he'll get it figured out. He's the best in the business.
Well, we got us a sweet Clayton Clark trophy to go on the mantle next to all the other ones you got. You got a big check, and you're starting off just like you finished.
Yeah, it's a neat little place here. If anybody had never been up here, they need to come try it out. This is a cool little venue.
$25,000 getting paid off the bottom ball this weekend.
That's plus a shootout, so could be more. We could have 50.
Yeah, the shootout's got at least 70 entries in it, so I don't know what that pays, but it's quite a bit.
Yeah, if you're not here, you need to get here.
Yep. Well, Charlie, Fuel Tech Friday's got your name on it once again. We did it with all the family, friends. Obviously, Rob and Christy stayed down late with you, and that's got to be pretty cool to see. But Shay and all the kids are here. It's a pretty good weekend so far.
Real good weekend. We're just getting started.
Fuel Tech Friday champion Charlie Lockhart here at the 25th Annual Bernie Mann Memorial No Delay Nationals. And we'll have one more. We'll get Charlie's picture taken care of, and we'll get him out of here.
I'll be relapsing, started from the mud, I just need attraction. Started with a buck, now I tell a label match it. Yeah, I've been my own boss, I took that leap of faith, yeah, I really dove off. Nothing I need to say, I let the work show off. For my kids I go hard, gotta go hard. This the anthem, if you reckon with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem, if you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Hands up in the sky if you feel me, yeah. This one for the winners if you with me, yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me, yeah.
Well, down here, the final interview of the night. Buddy, this is 2 weeks in a row you got one this size. How bad do you want one that's like 3 times the size?
I like to have the 12.5.
You saving it up?
Trying.
So I was at Beach Bend whenever you guys started the year out working the bugs out of this thing, and it's made leaps and bounds and a bunch of headway. You're having fun. You're doing 60-foot burnouts. You're backing up, taking your time, having a great time out here. But we're starting the weekend off, paying for the tab, having a good time. But you did it with another Kentuckian there in the final. That's got to be that'll feel pretty good, right?
It does. It does. Charlie's a good guy. He's tough. He's a hell of a racer. But I want to thank Michael for this car. If it wasn't for him, it wouldn't. I couldn't have been possible. My Nova's down, but he let me ride this, and I appreciate him.
Yeah, I was telling him the other day that, I've announced Turkey Bash a couple times, and you've won Index there a couple times, and I told him, I said, he's made some really impressive runs on the Pro Tree and 6.0 Index and whatnot. I said, but you'll figure it out eventually because that's what drivers do.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like I said, if it wasn't for family and friends, this wouldn't be possible. And I appreciate you putting this on. It's the first time we ever been here. Hell of a track. And like I said, we're going to try to get them tomorrow.
You're kind of in the same boat I am. How bad was it that your shop was closed today because you were here?
It sucked.
Yeah. How many times your phone ring?
A bunch.
Yeah, I feel you. I get it. But, buddy, this one's got your name on it. I'll go ahead and give it to her. Congratulations, and good after the rest of the weekend.
We'll try, man. Thank you a lot.
Justin Mitten, your runner-up here on Fuel Tech Friday, and that'll do it. We'll see you all tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., and Motor Mania is probably live somewhere around noon. We'll see you guys then.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190. Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Wow, what a day. Okay, alrighty, we have to do a huge shout out to Charlie Lockhart, winning it on the bottom bulb again. He won the Fuel Tech 2K Gamblers race. Okay, that was our kind of main event today. Then we also had PJ Davenport, a longtime friend of Bernie Mann, and driving his car. Anyway, he won the DD214 Veterans 1K Shootout. Also, shout out to, it was cool. We had Tyler Weed and Carson Weed, two brothers battling it out for the Friday junior race. Now, that was not a scheduled race, but the kids, I guess they got up with Jake and said, "Oh, please, please, please," and did the puppy dog thing. And so we ended up with this race. And shout out to Carson Weed for his victory over his brother, Tyler, come all the way from Wisconsin for this. So, anyway, yeah, good night. Tomorrow, we are scheduled at 8:30. They're saying something about with time runs and whatnot. We may be a little later than that. This is crooked. There. Anyway, we may be a little later than 8:30. So just check the player or whatever, and Mark will adjust it as required. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other. We have our videos, our Motor Mania videos to run, and then we will do the Memorial Day video. So you have a few minutes. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. Say your goodbyes to each other, and we'll see you tomorrow.